guys know I hate being late. So there's a couple things I want to touch on tonight. One of them being, it looks like the baby finally got home. I guess the baby's vacation from the Everglades, was over. Maybe the baby was in Mexico. I don't know. But we know the baby wasn't home, and that is so more than obvious. But the other thing I want to talk about is Ivy League and her bullshit. And the reason why is because I know that Brittany addressed Trisha on this, but I am a breast cancer warrior and I can speak on this. So I'm going to, whether people like it or not. I'm fucking speaking on it. I'll wait to say this, but what I will say, I'm not going to fault Brittany for not knowing, because I didn't know anything about breast cancer before, and you could have told me, you get 15 ports and I wouldn't have known the difference. So I'm going to give Brittany the benefit of the doubt that she may not have known that Ivy League was lying to her, but I'm going to explain how I know all this, and let's do it. Let's get into it. There's a lot to unpack.
I'm blind, every word you tossed was a little more cruel. Acting like truth was your favorite tool. I stood there calm and shaking low. You were building smoke just to steal the show. I told the facts, you bent him apart. Now you're talking loud with a borrowed heart. And I kept my cool while you broke the rail. You made a villain out of my name just to hide the flame. You burned my name, then called me the liar. You burned my name to cover the fire. I told the truth, you made it a war. You burned my name, but I won't be yours. You kept on smiling like nothing was wrong, posting your version, singing your song. You turned the crowd with a practice face, but every new lie left a louder trace. I don't need revenge, I need it clear. I need the world to hear what I want. You crossed that line, now it won't reverse. Every fake word you threw in my face, and I kept my cool while you broke the rule. You made a villain out of my name just to hide the flame. You burned my name, then called me the liar. You burned my name to cover the fire. I told the truth, you made it a war. You burned my name, but I won't be yours. Go ahead, say I'm crazy. Say it till your throat runs dry. You can twist the whole damn story, but you can't kill what's right. I'm still here, still standing, still saying what I saw. You can't bury truth forever, even if you drag it through the mud. You burned my name, then called me the liar. You burned my name to cover the fire. I told the truth, you made it a war. You burned my name, but I won't be yours. I won't be yours. I won't be yours. You burned my name, but I won't be yours. About something so serious, you wore that story like a badge while people bled in silence. You took a pain that wasn't yours and turned it into cloud. Some of us were in those rooms, you don't get to cash in
Hey, hey. Thank you guys for the gifts. Sweet Misery, thank you so much for the memberships. It is the last of the month. We only have a few days left, so memberships are important. We got to get Discord hopping again. So I hope everyone's doing well. So there's a lot of things I want to discuss tonight, especially because I was off last night, but stuff that I really wanted to think about before I said it in order to really convey what I wanted to say properly. So let's get right into it. I know Granny's live. Okay. So I've been doing a lot of thinking about BJ's iron deficiency. And I'm going to take back something I said about her being on drugs only for one reason. When she did that short with her hair is like a mess. Her hair looks like she is so iron depleted. Low iron will make you super, super tired. Will low iron make you stop in the middle of a sentence? Maybe. Will it look like she's on drugs because she's that tired? Yes. Is she doing anything at the doctor to take care of it? No, she's not, or she would be 1,000 times better already. So I'm not 100% convinced that it is drugs anymore or opiates or anything, because, and the reason I'm saying that is she hasn't not been like this last month. So if CPS was in her life, they would have made her do testing and stuff, and they wouldn't have let the baby go home with her. So that's what kind of got me thinking. And then I looked at her hair and I thought, you know what? This could be iron. This could be a major iron deficiency, which would cause that kind of tiredness. Now, I could be wrong. She could be popping pills. I'm not saying no. It just, while I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt on other things, I kind of want to give her the benefit of the doubt on that maybe it's just her iron deficiency is that bad. And that's why she's fallen asleep so much. Because I know that was the first thing my doctor said to me when I was anemia during chemo. Like, how tired are you? I said, well, it's kind of hard to tell because I take Adderall. So I'm really not that tired. So she said, well, don't take it for a day or two and see how you feel. I was fucking exhausted. Like, I was out and I was miserable and depressed and it was bad. So I it kind of what got me thinking that maybe that's her problem. Maybe she is just that low in iron that she just can't even speak straight. Hold on, let me get my glass because I can barely see chat because I'm old. Ow. Let me tell you, getting old sucks. It really does. Totally sucks. But now I can see you guys. Yeah, I think the iron is a big thing. And when I saw her hair and how like destroyed her hair was and how unhealthy it was after just having a baby, that is lack of nutrients to me. I mean, she just had a baby. Her hair should be like perfectly healthy. But she reminded me of like an anorexic. Like when I had anorexia, my hair was long, bulimia, and I lacked nutrients. My hair looked like shit, like hers did in that video. She claims there was no filter, but we all know there was. And I don't know. It just got me thinking that I have a feeling this is a lack of iron. But let me hold on. Yeah, but you know what though, Justin? When I was anemic due to chemo, I said to my doctor, can I just eat more meat? And they said, no, it's completely different. And I was like, oh, like now they say to eat more meat, but I guess my iron was that low. I'm just saying it's a possibility. And super low. All right, I'm wrong then. Because it says while severe iron deficiency can cause extreme chronic daytime fatigue, falling asleep mid-sentence is typically a sign of something else. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. When it's mid-sentence, the inability to stay awake while actively talking points towards more sleeping disorders or narcolepsy, which causes sudden irresistible sleep attacks. But iron deficiency causes chronic fatigue, pale skin, or restless leg syndrome, which I did have too. So, okay, so I'm wrong. I really thought that maybe it would be mid-sentence. So we could just like delete everything I just said. I should have looked it up before I went on my rant, but hey, it's all right. I'll go back to my original thing. Yeah, exactly, Lexi. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking between her hair and her, skin color, lacking nutrients, that's the reason for it. Just trying to give her the benefit of the doubt for it, but I guess not. I tried. But yeah, everything I'm looking at is saying that they don't, yeah, I'm returned to Laura, that they don't, it wouldn't have anything to do with falling out mid-sentence. Okay. I thought it was an idea. All right. Next. I got to get this part off my chest before we even get into Beej. Ivy League, fuck you. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your brother. And fuck you and your lies. Now let me back that up and explain. I am a cancer survivor. There are other people that are cancer survivors. I am in remission. I still have my stupid port in. And I have another, 3 years before I get to the 5-year mark. But really, fuck you. And let me explain why. You're a fucking liar. And you are an insult to every single one of us that actually had breast cancer. Fuck you. Hold on. You leaving? I love you. Have fun. How dare you fucking lie and say that you had triple negative stage 4 that's in your lungs and everything else. You're a fucking liar. Now let me tell you how I know. Congratulations, Criminal Med. But let me tell you how I know you're a fucking liar. I was diagnosed in November 2nd of 2023. Okay. Miss Christine, some of you guys know, may she rest in peace, was diagnosed in December of 2023. Miss Christine was triple negative. I was negative, positive, negative. We went through, she started chemo immediately. On triple negative, you start chemo immediately. So when I started chemo, I had a lumpectomy in December. I believe she had started chemo around January. Because they start, like I said, they start immediately on triple negative. And hers hadn't metastasized at that point. She had just learned that she was diagnosed. And she had started January. I believe I started chemo in February. I went once every 3 weeks. It was supposed to be for 4 weeks. I mean, 4 rounds of chemo. I left after 3 because I had an allergic reaction. I wasn't doing it again. I didn't care. I'm done. But mine was once every 3 weeks. Then I started radiation. After chemo was done, I think you take, I don't quote me, I can't exactly remember, but I know I started radiation. Radiation was every day for 30 days. And I believe I started that in June, either June 1st or July 1st. I know it was either June or July, and I know it went for 30 days straight. My last day of radiation is when I rang the bell. And but I was diagnosed in November and I finished in the end of July. Okay. And I was only stage 1. Like I said, I had a lumpectomy and, they took the cancer cell out and then they did basically preventative chemo and radiation because my ANCA score was very high. My ANCA score was like I have to look, but it was either 26 or 29. I don't remember exactly. And if it was over like, I don't know, 20, I can't remember the exact numbers. I try to like block it out. But it was because of my ANCA score was very high. It meant that there was a good chance my cancer was going to return. And that's why they did chemo and radiation. Okay. But even at stage 1, all of that took from November all the way to July of the following year. Christine had started in January, and I believe she finished radiation around the same time I did because we were both celebrating around the same time. So I know her chemo was more, and she got Red Devil, and it was much harsher chemo, but we both finished right around the same time. Unfortunately, hers came back within the same year, and she's no longer with us. That's how bad not stage 4. I don't even think she was stage 4. I think she was stage 2 at the time when she first got diagnosed. But because we were so close in getting diagnosed and everything, we both, tracked each other, talked to each other behind the scenes. She was from the Summerwells community. And I knew from my doctor, triple negative was the worst. But even with her, it took from November, December, all the way to July. Possibly she may have gone September, but it was right after me. So when I hear that this stupid idiot was diagnosed off the bat at stage 4 with breast cancer that's already metastasized and gone, everywhere. And she's cancer-free 5 months later? No. Sorry, that doesn't happen. Not only is it impossible for her to be cancer-free, like literally, it's impossible. It's not even possible. And I don't mean just because they tell you that, you're not really cancer-free for a couple, I'm not even talking like that. I'm talking that it is an impossibility to have stage 4, which basically means you're going to die. Triple negative, which is the worst cancer you could have, the worst breast cancer you could have. And She's didn't even go through as much chemo as I had to go through, or Miss Christine had to go through, or Alicia had to go through, and she's stage 4 triple negative. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? That's how I knew she was completely full of it. Now, can I say that she doesn't have some kind of cancer? I have no idea. But I can tell you beyond a shadow of a doubt, she does not have stage 4 triple negative and was traveling. That's the other thing. She did not travel with stage 4 triple negative, walking the streets, breaking her legs. It is the biggest bunch of shit I've ever fucking heard. But do I think BJ knows that she's lying? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say BJ has never had cancer. She probably does not know that she's full of shit. And I understand that. When Alicia first got diagnosed, I was the first one that was like, no, you're a liar. You don't have chemo. It's stage 1, blah, blah, blah. I thought she was full of shit. Well, I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. And I look stupid. But I did not know that I was wrong until I was diagnosed. So BJ not ever having cancer might just believe, thank you, Angelina, might just believe all the bullshit that this person is telling her. Yeah, BJ not knowing she was stage 4 is another red flag. BJ, I understand BJ and what's her name? And Ivy League like to lie for each other. Believe me, that's more than obvious. We see that pretty clearly. But BJ had made a couple of comments about ports. You only get one port. You don't get multiple ports. So if she saw Ivy League in a hospital with like multiple ports, no, that's an impossibility. You only get one port. And when you get chemo, I know I thought like this before I went through it. When someone doesn't know what chemo is like, or you have no idea, you think that you're hooked up to all these machines and you're in like a science lab and you have all these things going through. I mean, that's what I thought. I had no idea what chemo was about. Now, a radiation machine looks like what you think it does. Like you're fucking going into like a CAT scan, but 10 times worse. But chemo, you think of the worst possible scenario with all these all these wires coming out of you and pumping you with poison. No, they just go to your little port. A nurse connects a needle into your little port, and you just sit up and you just sit there for like hours. But you just sit there, and they put the medicine almost like an IV, except it goes through your port. That's it. That's all chemo is. There, you don't have 15,000 different cords, ports. You're not hooked up to like heart medicine or anything like that. It's just a very simple, they connect an IV into your port and you sit there for hours. That's it. That's all it is. Almost like an iron infusion. My iron infusion, same thing. They connected the iron infusion to my port and I sat there for hours. That's it. So Beej made it sound like that she saw Ivy League in the hospital and there's all this other shit and she was connected to all this. That's not chemo then, because that's not the way it is. That's not the way it works. It doesn't matter if it's Red Devil. It doesn't matter if you get stage 1, stage 2. Believe me, it doesn't even matter what kind of cancer it is. Because when you go for cancer, you're not just going with breast cancer people. Like I was in there with 100 other people getting chemo at the same time. I don't know what kind of cancer they had. I don't know what they were in there for. Oh, that was bad thunder. But cancer's cancer. So when I when I hear this, yeah, one line with an infusion machine, one line with chemo, it's not what Brittany was making it out to be. Yeah, we can. The one thing about having a port, which is great, you can actually inject anything in it. I mean, I can't because I don't know where the hole is, but you can literally inject anything in it. They use it for blood tests, they use it for iron infusions, if I needed vitamin D, if I need any kind of anything, it goes right through my port. It's a wonderful thing. It really is. I never have to get poked and prodded with a damn needle again. They just plug it right in there. So even when I went to the hospital, when I had to go to the hospital for something unrelated, I was like, oh, I have a port. So then they would get someone who knows about ports to, do my blood test right from the port. So it's really a good thing. I'm not so, want to get rid of it and have to get poked and prodded again. But regardless, fuck you, Ivy League, because you're a liar. You're an absolute fucking liar. Thank you, Smoke Show. Why someone would lie about cancer, breast cancer, dying, and thank you, S Dubs, for throwing a wrench in that live that was full of shit. Maybe S Dubs knew she was lying. Maybe S Dubs purposely threw that wrench up there. But Brittany, reality, I'm going to give you guys the benefit of the doubt that you don't know that Ivy League is full of shit, but she is 100%. Stage 4 cancer, again, cannot be cancer free. You also don't get treatment after you're done with radiation, but triple negative, you would have radiation and therapy and radiation and chemo for a lot longer, especially stage 4, for a lot longer than a couple of months. The fact that you claim that you went to New York, you wouldn't go to New York at stage 4 triple negative because there would be no reason to. First, they would want to they would want to shrink the tumor as much as possible. They would have put you on chemo immediately, but stage 4 is like, you're like dying. There's no coming back from stage 4. There's just not. And that's what I'm thinking, Holly. I will give BJ the benefit of the doubt that she does not know this person is lying. Because I really don't think she does. And if she is, then fuck you too, Beej. But I really don't think she is. I honestly believe that, what'd you do? But I do honestly believe that BJ in reality have no idea that they're being lied to. I am just so disgusted that somebody would fucking lie like that, because there's also someone in this community who is dying of breast cancer. She was in Brittany's channel for a minute. I haven't seen her there lately, but she gave up. She had stated that I'm done. I'm not sure if she is stage 4. And she said that her and a doctor decided no more treatments. She's one of Chasing's mods. No more treatments. And I'm over it. I'm done. So I can't even imagine how she feels about, and maybe that's why she hasn't been back to Brittany's channel. I don't know. But I know that she is legit. She actually just had a double mastectomy and not that long ago. And I guess the cancer has spread and she's like, it doesn't matter. I'm over it. I'm done. And she's just living her life, whatever life she has left. And she got diagnosed, I think, a year and a half ago. They may travel there, but I can't see stage 4 because once you're in stage 4, all you're doing is prolonging. You can't change it. It's not like someone stage 2 where there's still hope and maybe your cancer is so aggressive. Like there's reasons for it, but not stage 4. Let me see. Yep. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. When she spoke about going to Sloan Ketamine, okay? She spoke that they were treating her cancer, correct? If I remember correctly, it was all about they were curing her cancer. They were helping her cancer, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But that was the reason that she went there. Breast cancer, who knows? Oh, I know that, cold-hearted. Yeah, so I looked up, Bosco. The reason why I was asking everyone why someone would go to Sloan, because I'm thinking like for treatment, and she had said that she went there for treatment, that she was going to Sloan for treatment. The only way that she would go to Sloan is for the evaluation process. Hey, Gina, for treatment, and the specific treatments they qualify for depends on an individual clinical review. MSK's medical oncologists will review the extent and location of the metastasis. Prior treatments the patient has already received, the patient's overall health and functional status, the specific, basically, they go there for testing, for trials, for clinical trials, that kind of stuff. That's why they would send someone with stage 4 for clinical trials and other research. But I don't believe she ever went there. I don't at all. I just don't. They have a rare breast cancer program. Out of 100 people with breast cancer, 5 cases are a rare subtype. Because there are so few cases, only some doctors have experience, blah, blah, blah. We evaluate and treat about 200 people with rare breast cancer in early or more advanced stages. I agree with the early. For rare tumors like metaplastic breast cancer, we have the expertise. The guy looks younger than me. How does MSK support people with rare breast cancer? Genetic testing and counseling, healthy living program, food and nutrition team, manage the symptoms, side effect of cancer treatments, manage nausea, treating lymphedema. So all of the things that if this was the case, she would have talked about. She never talked about any of it. Nothing. So I call bullshit. I absolutely call bullshit. She would have talked about testing that she was in. She would have talked about clinical trials she started. But either way, all of this stuff doesn't happen overnight. And she claims that they called her and said, "You're cancer free." That would never happen. You literally, like legit, could not be cancer free on stage 4. You can shrink it to triple negative. You can shrink a tumor. You can go into remission. But stage 4 means it's or stage 4 breast cancer means it's metastasized to your organs. Once it's in your organs, it can't go away. Once it's in your organs, that's it. Like if it goes to your brain, you're a goner. I hate to say it like that, but you are. It's in your lungs. There's no way to get rid of it. And the other thing I found really fucking interesting is someone said that she said it started in her lung and then went to her breast. That didn't make sense either. Now, the only way that would be true, in my opinion, is if this came back. If she already had cancer and she went through treatment and then it came back, because I do know when cancer comes back, it's a bitch. I even told my kids that odds are I will probably die of cancer. I'm sure I will. Hopefully it won't be for years, but it's a very good chance since I've already had it, it'll probably come back. I've already told them. So if it does come back, it's not coming back stage 1. If cancer comes back, it comes back fierce. So when I hear Brittany talk about, oh, she's cancer free by May, no, that's absolutely impossible. And Sloan Kettering also, that she claims as her doctor, would never, and I mean never, call her and say, "Your cancers are free." That's a blatant lie. If you believe the story, Criminal Med, I don't believe her. Because according to Angela, they were worried in December about a bump on her breast or something. That's what Ivy League told them. It's funny to me that it's right around the same time as Brittany was grifting for Christmas. And now all of a sudden, Ivy League might have cancer. Now, I don't know if Ivy League has ever asked for money behind the scenes, but I would think if it was Yup, they would have asked for money. But maybe she got money behind the scenes, but also a whole story about breaking legs and all this other shit. That is an absolute fucking lie. I don't believe that at all. That's true too. That's a good point, Bosco. They don't even use that term in the medical field, cancer free. That's what piqued my interest. Yeah, exactly, Criminal Med. That's why I gave my timeline, and I was only stage 1, but Christine had triple negative 2, and she was still after me. And if she would have got diagnosed in December, she wouldn't even be in radiation yet. Yeah, she was in Chinatown walking around with her mom, then had an accident, and no, sorry. Nope, she didn't ring a bell yet. They're going to bring her back to ring a bell. It just doesn't work like that. Well, that's good. Who knows? It just doesn't work like that. You ring a bell. Yeah, you don't go back to ring a bell. Bell ringing is the last day of radiation. because you're done. You're considered cancer-free when you finish your last day of radiation. So therefore, that's where you ring the bell. See, I was fine during chemo and radiation. I really was. The only thing that got me was the white cell infusions or whatever. I was out for like 2 days. Though that shit sucked. But during chemo, I was fine. During radiation, the radiation was fine for me. I went in, I did my radiation, I left, and that was it. I was fine. I drove home, ate dinner. I had no issues with radiation. They didn't have a bell at yours? Damn, you got gypped out. I got a bell right as radiation ended. You got gypped. Oh, no. Oh, I can't stand that shot. It's one of the reasons I fucking hated it. And you're still under effects of, you're still under the effects of chemo for over a year. And every time I go to the doctor every couple months and they do more tests, she was like, "Don't worry, it's still the chemo." I was like, "It's been over a year." She's like, I was like, "It's been like 9 months. How is this still, because of chemo?" And they said, "Chemo, it can go up to 2 years." I was like, "Damn, I only did 3 sessions." See, a lot of people say that. I didn't. I got lucky. Knock on wood, because I'll never go through that shit again. Ah, you guys got gypped out. I rang my bell. Last day of radiation, my doc said, "All right, time to ring the bell. Hopefully, won't see you again for a year." All right. I haven't seen her since. I got to make an appointment, though. But I haven't seen her since. So it does kill more good cells than cancer cells. I agree with that. That last one I had, I was so sick. I was about to pass out. My daughter and even the nurses said that they saw my eyes start to roll back. I had a bad allergic reaction. It was horrible. I was like, "That's it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. I'm fucking finished. If there's cancer still in my body, I'll deal with it. I'm done. No more chemo. I've had it." See, that's the thing. I didn't have Red Devil. I heard Red Devil is tough. I didn't have Red Devil. Yeah, see, I wasn't affected by radiation, but Red Devil is a different chemo than I have. I had, I guess, your basic chemo? I don't know. But, I mean, chemo's chemo, but it wasn't Red Devil, thank God. I heard that shit knocks you on your fucking ass. I even saw it with Christine, how it knocked her on her ass. But radiation I did good with. Radiation I was fine. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It did impact me. Damn, you hear that weather? You guys hear that? If I disappear, I just cut out that means my electric went out. You had red pea? Damn, I didn't have red pea. Yeah, I wouldn't want Red Devil. Ugh. So, Ivy League, come clean because you're a fucking liar. Now, can I say that she absolutely does not have cancer? I'm not going to say that. I have no idea. I could not say that that I know that she had cancer or doesn't have cancer. I'm not going to say that. But what I can say is that you did not have stage 4 triple negative. That's a fucking lie. Absolute fucking lie. And that you're cancer free 5 months later. But again, it also seems like that every time BJ had some shit on her, all of a sudden, here comes Ivy League with either another lie covering for Beej or her own lie and her own story and her own bullshit. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Those of us that have been through it really want to punch you in the fucking head, because who lies about shit like that? There are so many people in this community that have had breast cancer. Some of them are not going to be with us forever. Some of them have died. Some of it are dying. And how dare you just sit there and fucking lie? And again, I'm not saying she didn't have cancer. I don't know. She could have stage 1, but even as a matter of fact, even stage 1, she wouldn't be done with treatments yet. So that makes me believe that she doesn't have it at all. But I'm not going to put that on someone. But if she was diagnosed the end of December or mid-December or even the fucking beginning of December, she would not have, she would not be done with treatments, and she absolutely wouldn't be cancer-free. So I go back to, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you for lying. And I'm standing up for every single breast cancer warrior. Fuck you. And fuck the horse you rode in on. And you are an insult to every single one of us that have actually really fought it and don't know the next time that it's going to happen. But Ivy League, take a picture of your port. Let's see your port. Because you would still have your port in. So let's go ahead and see it. But then again, without her face, we would have no idea if it's her or not. But I don't know. Like I said, Amber, I got to give BJ the benefit of the doubt of that, because if Ivy League, let's say Ivy League is yup, she would have lied to BJ if she wanted sympathy, if she wanted to cover for Brit or whatever, or take shit off Brit. If that's the case, I'm not going to say that BJ knew. And I'm not going to say reality knew. And I'm not going to say that it is oh, you don't think Ivy is yup? I'm just saying what some people are saying. I don't know if she is or she isn't. But no matter who it is, you're a piece of shit. And BJ, please let us know if you know or not. And if you don't believe me, just look up the facts. That stage 4 cancer is never gone. It is a death wish. You are dying from stage 4 triple negative. When you're dying from it, who knows? But you're dying from it. No way around it. There's no cure for it. So, fuck you. And I just had to get that off my chest. She's a cunt for lying about it. Hey, Rachel. And nobody should ever lie about cancer. Nobody. Hey, Great-Eyed P. So that was the first thing that I wanted to get off my mind, because it really fucking pissed me off. Second thing, the baby is home. Like I said, baby must have been on a good little vacation. How do we know the baby's home yesterday and not any other day? 1, the kids gave it away. 2, Beej. I thought Craig was such a wonderful, great dad with babies. Mr. Great Dad didn't even know that a baby needed to be burped. Mr. Great Dad was just going to give her another bottle. And I was listening to Irish go over it. If this was her first child and they were 16, 17 years old, it would be laughable. Listening to them last night was like laughable. But not a 38-year-old woman on her sixth kid. It's embarrassing. For her to say that she happened to open up a box and found an extra bouncy seat in the bath. I don't know about you guys, but when I had my baby shower and I had all those gifts, I couldn't fucking wait to open them. I couldn't wait to set everything up. And I remember now the first year with the twins, I was in my mom's house. So everything was in my room. But when I had Dayton, it was me and Brad and the twins. And I couldn't wait to set up Dayton's nursery. I was so fucking excited. I made Brad do all the painting and stuff before we, long before I ever had the baby. We set everything up. He set up the crib. Everything was ready. As soon as Dayton was born and we brought him home, his room was complete. We had everything set up. Wish I'd still had pictures of it, but Brad took all the pictures and that was it. But it was just so cute. I mean, it was like a real nursery. And it's funny because I still see it in my mind. It was like this weird blue that Brad liked. But after the baby shower, I set everything up. I couldn't wait to open up all the gifts. What the fuck is wrong with you, Beej? Are you this entitled or are you just this much of a piece of shit? You had a month that this baby was not there. A month, let alone the other month when you were pregnant, to set all this stuff up, to look through everything, to, see everything, to open up all the gifts. And you happen to find an extra bouncy seat and a bath? What? So you basically told all these people that spent their hard-earned money on you, sorry, it wasn't important enough for me to set up. I thought you had a special room for the baby. I thought the baby was going to have her own nursery. That was according to you, Beej, that, you needed thousands of dollars worth of stuff that wasn't even important enough to you to open before the baby got there or to set anything up. You're disgusting. And you wonder why people say you're a piece of shit mom. What the fuck are you doing all day that you and Craig couldn't set this stuff up? That you're putting batteries in a bouncy seat or something? You didn't even know, by the way, you didn't even know that you had a bathing thing. So if this baby was home for the last month, Beej, what'd you bathe her in? How did she bathe? Craig couldn't handle a fucking poop? A liquid poop? Make that make sense. Yeah, that's a whole nother issue, though. But who the fuck does that? Who the fuck asks for so many gifts and doesn't even have the heart to open them? It's like, Beej, just stop lying. We all know that your baby is not there. I mean, now she is, but we all know your baby wasn't there. There is somebody that Clue read last night who actually also left me a comment that they said exactly what Beej said last night. They said she was going to say a week ago. I think it was May 23rd. Verbatim. Clue read the comment. It was literally verbatim what Beej said last night. Beej, that's how fucking predictable you are and how pathetic you are. But you sat there and trashed my name, running your mouth, saying how what a piece of shit I was, what a liar I was, how this and that. Beej, I was right the whole fucking time. I know CPS didn't take the baby. That I knew. Because I think you would have been a lot more distraught. But I knew that baby wasn't there. I knew the baby was in the NICU. And honestly, your boyfriend over there gave it away when he said, "What does she live next door?" That sealed the deal for me. Because if I wasn't right, he would have never said that. Yeah, they called me stupid. I didn't know it. Meanwhile, I was right the whole time, Beej. The whole fucking time. I think you owe me an apology. We all knew that as soon as the baby got there, we were going to hear the baby. We also heard your boyfriend and the boys in the background last night. Basically, this is the first time they've seen the baby in person. And the boys were all loving over the baby at 1:00 in the morning. And then you said, by the way, if I'm such a stupid idiot, then why'd you say last night, we'll leave the bassinet down here and we'll bring the other one upstairs? Really? Well, what have you been doing for the last month, Beej? Just curious. If the baby's been there for the last 3-4 weeks. And by the way, today's the 1-month anniversary for the baby. And you said last night the baby's 3 weeks old. Is there a reason you don't know how old your own fucking baby is? Or were you just too high to realize it? Because you were high as fuck last night. At least you sounded like it. Someone was playing stuff from the past. And when you and Granny were on my panel, and you know what, Beej? Your voice is completely different. You had 2 kids then too, and they were younger. And I'm going to play that video because I happen to think it's a good video. But tell me, if you're not on drugs, Beej, can you tell me the difference then between then and now? Because you actually sounded fucking normal then, but you don't sound normal anymore. Now you just sound like a blubbering fucking mess who can't even complete a goddamn sentence. And not even knowing how old your baby is. And then getting mad when someone calls you out on it. Well, you know what? If you're that bothered by it, then don't go live proving that we're all right. But here's the other thing that pissed me off. There are 50 creators saying the exact fucking same thing I have. Maybe not as loud as I have, but a lot of people, thousands of subscribers, have all said the same thing I'm saying. How come I'm singled out? How come everybody's only talking about me saying it when there's tons of other people saying it? And I'm not saying go after anyone else. I'm just curious why I'm singled out. My own people see that I'm being singled out. Other people see I'm being singled out. How come I'm singled out when tons of other people say the exact same thing? Most creators in this community have said the same thing. But yet the only people that's even talked about me, Clue, I don't even think B is talked about much anymore, even though she says the same things. Granny's watching. Me and GW, 2 hit list. Why? Just tell me why. Tons of other creators are saying the exact same thing. I hear people talk about obsession. How come nobody makes videos on Sinner? And this is nothing against Sinner. I know Sinners, and Queen Bee go back and forth. But can someone fucking tell me why Sinner is never made a video of? If that's not obsession, I don't know what obsession is. He's vile. He says vile things. He has a vile mouth. He lies. He goes after the same person every day for over 3 years. Is there a reason why nobody talks about him? Is there a reason why nobody makes a video? Madison, this one's for you. Is there a reason why nobody makes a video on him? Just curious. It's just something that's really bothering me. That I even looking at the people that are obsessed with me. These people have been doing this shit for years and years and years. And yet they want to say that I'm obsessed, but it's okay for them to be obsessed. That's the shit I don't get. Dayton, there's a door outside. Bring it in. I can't believe Phoenix left it out. I just realized that. I don't want for it to sit outside. I fucking bought a brand new back door today. I just realized I told Phoenix put it outside. It's now soaked, right? It's now soaked. I mean, not that it matters. It's a back door anyway, but I just don't want to get it soaked yet. What? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's going to get soaked anyway. I just, before it goes on. Do you think you could do it?
Yeah, I think so.
You sure? Because it's got to get done tomorrow. We got to cover that door.
Why are bugs getting in?
Yeah, that's bugs come in from the bottom. I'm not doing it this year. What?
Is that what the smell was?
Yeah. Because the dogs knock the thing off.
Oh.
So every time you open the door, it's free reign.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I can do it. It doesn't look that hard. It's just taking off.
Well, why don't you read the directions on it?
I mean, I'll read the directions, but I'm pretty sure I know what to do.
Don't put it in front of the door because then I got to move it every time I let the dogs out.
Why would you let the dogs out? It's pouring.
Okay, well, later.
It's going to be pouring all night.
Well, they're still going to have to go pee.
We'll see.
I know. It's still in plastic. But I had to go buy, the dogs like destroyed our screen door in the back. And I've been telling my landlord for like a year. And after the water incident, I don't want to rock the boat. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just go buy a new door. I mean, I've been telling him for a year I need a new back door, but he hasn't got me one. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm just going to go buy my own. So I went and bought a door today. Today I asked Dayton if he knew anyone that knew how to install it. He's like, I think I could do it, Mom. I'm pretty handy. Okay. She needs your heat channels to do her dirty work. I'm just saying, though, that it's really fucking frustrating that people fucking, like, I'm literally singled out. Like, I'm the only person that says it. Or I'm the only person that feels this way. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's bullshit. And then you got voices over there making this fucking stupid ass video talking about me and UA from like a month ago. Why is that even coming up now? Like, dude, that was like a month ago. I didn't even remember it. UA didn't even remember it. Who gives a fuck? This shit's old. I didn't get that either. But of course, Madison and I make a video. It was about me. Dentist said he would push their teeth aside. Oh. You know what I mean? Hey, Sunflower, it's just fucked up. Like, stop singling me out for doing the exact same thing that they've done to me. They don't care. Thank you, Rock Jam. They don't care, UA. All they focus on is Laura. Laura. That's it. All these people that fucking what'd you call it? All these people that turn around and act like I'm so bad and I'm so this, then shut the fuck up and move on about me. It's like, why are you so obsessed? It's been like years and years and years. And the way they do reaction videos, like, they reminds me of like when Nonsense would do it on Beej, and like I heard MM say, "Oh, just ignore her." Bitch, you ignore me. Why don't you fucking ignore me? Oh, did you? I haven't even looked, Sunflower. I worked all day, then I went to get the door, and now I've been home since. That I literally was home like 20 minutes and hit my live because I knew I had candles to make tonight. But I'm getting naked again. Hold on. Dane's going to turn on the air, though, but it's hot. Ugh. Woohoo, Bad Wolf. Naked. Well, not full naked, but half naked. About to be unnaked. Naked. Do. Come on, Bear Wolf. I need some more memberships. The goal was 50 tonight. We're at 25, I think. So we need 25 more. Ugh. All right, I'm not naked anymore. Green Eye got Volcano. Volcano. Guess you're getting asked again? What about being naked? Being naked's good. I'll show you boobies. 25 memberships, Bad Wolf. There's my trade. No. People are going to be like, oh my God, she's pimping herself. No, I was going to show you booby shot. Yeah, everyone else close your eyes. Too funny. All right, so the other person that I wanted to talk about tonight, we're going to get back to Beej, but the thing with Beej is by the time I get here, like everybody's already played that live from last night, and it was fucking hell. It was literally hell to listen to. But there was another one that was interesting. And I think UA and Irish know where I'm going. History. Don't fall for it. I know, right, Angelina? I forgot to take my glasses. Hold on. Okay, Sunflower. All right. So we are changing a little bit here. I have not listened to the entire live. I have not listened to this entire live because Just Irish went live. But I found it kind of interesting. So let's, without further ado, now let me also say, if this woman was not in the position she was in as far as her daughter goes, I would have a blast with her. But I can't do that because she lost her daughter. But this live is pretty interesting from what I remember. A lot of things being said.
I mean, you may block me.
And Bad Wolf, here's your girlfriend.
I don't know. how this is gonna go. I'll be real with you guys. I'm ready to log the fuck off already. I already woke up on the wrong side of the bed tonight, but now, Birdie Bath, you may block me after reading my emails, but I'm still here to support. Well, I didn't check my email. Now I'm going to make an admission to check it when I'm live. But if you're still here, why don't you just, instead of me reading it and sharing for the class, why don't you just tell me what's up? Because tonight, listen,
By the way, I love Elmo. So it pisses me off that she's using Elmo. Elmo is by far my favorite Sesame Street character in the whole wide world.
I know I did a little song and dance about erasing my account a while ago, but really, I mean, tonight might be the night because this is like, I don't know, it's a whole lot of drama. It's a whole lot. Hence the title. The feeling is mutual. I am so over the shade, the drama, the bullshit, the this one don't like me, that one don't like me, this one don't like me. Like I mean, half of you motherfuckers I don't like either. Like, let's be real. You know? Nah, McLovin. Like, I'm over it. I really am. What's up, honorary? My dad, you're about to go to sleep. Hey, Kathy Joe. Tramaril.
I don't understand why some people think they're this important or they're that important. If I left tomorrow, I don't think, I mean, certain people would care, but I wouldn't be like, oh my God, the whole community is going to crash. Like, I don't think anyone really gives a shit. I'm not that fucking important.
What's going on, girl? Rhonda, hey. McLovin, hey. New Kid, hey. Opal, what's going on, sweetie? Gabby.
Like, people would miss me for a minute and, then they'd find someone else. They'll be okay. But I ain't going anywhere, so don't worry.
Miss, hi. Dragon, the troll is here. Who's the troll? Um, who the fuck else is here? Yo, I know, Opal. I know. It's crazy. The thing is, like, I know I'll be back though. You know what I mean? Because it's almost a fucking addiction, this shit. It really
Dude, you have 1,000 subscribers. Come on, Melissa.
is. It's almost an addiction. Mm. Yeah, I know, Gabby, I do. But the bad outweighs the good, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Don't let them win. Let them run their ball washer. Sassy Sunflower. Sassy Sunflower.
Wolf, she's a pathological liar. She's another one that does what BJ does. And if I'm right about something, then she'll lie. I'm still waiting for her fucking apology when I said she wasn't married and she said she was, and that I didn't know what I was talking about and that I'm a fucking liar. And then she states that she hasn't been with him in 3 years. So who's the fucking liar?
Are you the one that said, are you the one that they were saying had a tornado?
Like, she's still crying over Sinner. Dude, you never even met the dude. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, it does, Kathy. It does. Because when I crash out, I don't want to hear shit. I really don't. I don't want to hear a fucking thing because I've taken and eaten so much.
I don't know who Eddie is. Oh, Eddie
I
comes
hear
on
you.
this
I just
live?
retrieved my air compressor from someone rolling it
Eddie comes on this live? I didn't watch the whole thing. I only watched some of it.
down the back alley. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? What's up, Sam? I don't think so. Okay, never mind. Then it wasn't you. It was someone with a similar name. I'm sorry, Sassy. What up, Cal? Some fucking, you know what? We're gonna get into it. When I get inside, listen, let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me smoke the cigarette with you guys. I got a half a smoke left. I'll go inside. I'm gonna turn the computer on because I want to read some comments and go.
Who smokes at $19 a pack? That's how much they are in Jersey. You wouldn't catch me dead smoking at $19 a pack.
Under a couple things. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm probably going to lose. There's 64 people here. I'm probably going to lose 60 of you after what I got to say tonight, but it's not fair that everyone else can say their piece. And I feel like half the time I got to shut up and not say my piece. Okay. So all I ask is to please understand my frustration and to understand my side. You know what I mean? Because there's always two sides, three sides to everything. Um, I'm going to make this announcement right now. I have gotten very low with the people. Hey, Irony. I have gotten very low on the people I chose to financially support. Very low. Low in the number of people and low in the amount. Well, it got even lower tonight. It got even lower for the past couple days, but it's even lower now. So we're gonna play a new game. It's gonna be like uh either you fuck with Melissa for Melissa or that's it. Because I peep the shit. Just because I don't talk about it doesn't mean that I don't peep it. And I peep the shit. Okay.
How about you stop giving your money to YouTubers that are trash? Sorry, not sorry. You want to give your money to a YouTuber that's going to appreciate it? Give it to a lawyer. Give it to, I don't know, me. No, seriously, though. Give it to a lawyer. Give it to your favorite crime creator, your favorite YouTuber. Stop giving it to people for attention. And that's what you do.
And if you think this is directed towards you, it probably is. But I peep the shit. And I'm not with the shit, especially again when I give my all to people. Like I'm tired of getting bent over in that manner.
Well, look who you're giving it to, Melissa. I told you this after Queen Bee. Look who you're giving it to. What do you expect? You just fell head over heels with someone that wouldn't even ever show you his face. If that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what does.
That's one thing we learn on YouTube. Once we hit the low blows, only going up. Yeah. Some of us have thick skin. So those of us that is here wants to be here. Mm-mm-mm. Yo, get your shit, Giselle. Get your fucking shit. Anyway, who's the troll in here? So I unblocked, and I'm trusting you guys. Let's start there. I unblocked everyone. I cleared my whole
Rule number 1, trust nobody. Don't say you trust everyone. That's why you keep getting fucked up. Trust no one.
block list. Okay. I unmodded some people. It wasn't a pretend, oh, my mods, I don't know what happened. Like I unmodded motherfuckers too. Okay.
Well,
Um, I started and blocked one person. I was not happy having to block them, but I did. So who's a troll?
now we're at 35. 15 more. We hit goal.
Because I'm not dealing with any fucking trolls. I respect you. I talk nice to you. Like I expect the same. I'm really not with the shit tonight. So if y'all can tell me who the fuck is a troll, let me know. And we're gonna start something new too. For the past couple months, I had a thing where all sides, everyone's welcome. I don't care where you go, what you do. Bump that. We're not gonna be doing that anymore. I'm gonna use my own discretion.
Sandwich says, I wouldn't say a troll. I alted, but I'm busted out. Honorary Flagger says, I don't feel I'm a troll, but I feel like if I told you what was on my mind, you would block me.
Ah, Diablo, I don't feel like I'm a troll, but I feel like if I told you what was on my mind, you would probably block me. Speak your mind. Speak your mind, because I'm with it tonight. Speak your mind here. Anyone want to come up and speak their mind? Anyone have anything to fucking say to me besides outside of
That's like such a desperate call for I'm desperate. Like, stand on it. Stand on something. Not your problem, Melissa. You stand on nothing.
someone's post or someone's chat? Anyone have anything to fucking say to me, good or bad? Here's the link. And if you don't like, oh my God, just crack the link.
Speaking of, what happened to Moon? Did she like take her scooter and run? Like, what happened to her? She's gone.
Abby, I understand. You know what's crazy? I was gonna come in here happy tonight. That's what's crazy. I was gonna come in and be like, all right, guys, like I actually want a topic and I want to speak about something, you know, blocking and shit. So let's go. If you don't want to take the link, write it in chat.
Sam says, we as dream lovers tonight, girl. We Gucci Coochie.
I'm not gonna. I'll wait. Actually, fuck it. I got all night. I got till 6 a.m. We could do this all fucking night tonight. I don't give a fuck. Cause some shit, at least some shit is getting deaded tonight. We could do this all fucking night. I don't care. Sam went for a little bit, then she hit me with a fucking email and she said that she's fine as hoe, and I was cool with it. I ain't got no beef with her. If we've beefed before and you come with me, and who's in my chat either, that's another thing. That's it. Sorry, I'm at work, had to walk away, not trying to argue, just the agenda. So bear with me. You'll just listen to me huffing and puffing and being annoyed. Unfucking believable. So I'm just gonna talk while I set a couple things up.
Can I give people advice? Listen to your own stream, because there's nothing worse than just listening to a creator read out comments with no content at all. So, Melissa, my advice to you is listen to your own stream.
Damn, I wonder if I even know my password for that email.
Like, we don't need to know all this.
One second. Of course, I have to reset my password. Well, let's see. Get the fuck out of here, pop up.
Yeah, but you have content, Irish.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that my what the fuck?
We're like 20 minutes in. There's nothing yet.
Going to leave your email private because you did ask that. So there's that. That makes me uncomfortable.
Irish, I've been on this platform for fucking 8 years and I still listen to my own to make improvements. But my heart right now, it's hard because I fucking can't hear. So I know I'm speaking like extra loud because I can't hear myself. Stop, dog.
I know we all have our political differences, and that's cool. But at the end of the day, no matter who any of you in this chat have voted for, I'm still gonna like you the same. And I know that some people aren't like that. Some people are hardcore when it comes to politics, but like don't even waste my time to read that, please. Him in here. Um, there was a person that was upset that I would have to go back and reopen it. Just that I in things like green team, gray side, Melissa's side, whoever side, Elmo side. There's certain lines that shouldn't be crossed. I'm not gonna list them all, but saying that someone is guilty of revenge porn or even bringing up revenge porn and stolen valor is not going to be accepted. I don't care if him and I are fucking spitting in each other's face. It's not going to be accepted here. Just like it wouldn't be accepted for any other one of you. Okay? Please understand that. I don't know why it's so hard to fucking understand. There's some things you shouldn't say, there's some things you shouldn't do. It doesn't matter who it is. Okay? The fuck? Everything else that were in those emails, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm in a mood, okay? I'm in a mood. All right, your mother's a cunt, Black Rabbit. Get the fucking can someone block Black Rabbit? Don't come in here talking like that, okay? Don't, piece of shit, fucking weirdo.
Damn, I wish you could
Um,
see it.
everything else in those emails were fine. I really don't go around asking people for their opinions. Um, but I guess it kind of comes like with the territory, right?
Okay, I have to interject here because you always ask for people's opinions. Always. I can't even think of a time where you didn't ask for people's opinions.
People are going to email you and put their 2 cents in because it's it's a public platform. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I really am. Hold on a second. Crazy. Absolutely
Thank you, Wolf. That's because I'm playing your girlfriend. Thank you. We're only 5 away from goal. Woo woo.
crazy. What's going on in chat, you guys? Hey, Katie. Let me go back and read some of these comments now that I'm done with that shit, okay? Hey, Katie, welcome in. If you voted for Trump, tell me now, because this is where, oh, bitch, shut up. Fuck. Hey, Jiggy. Good to see you. Hi, Holly. Tramadol says the beauty of this country is we all have the right to vote for whoever we want, and we should remain respectful to each other. That's the problem. Pink side here. Oh, okay.
Did you guys know her and Pink are fighting? Like their friendship is over? Did you guys know this? I learned this earlier.
No, they don't pay my bills. Hey, Jenny Machete.
Stop.
Sorry, guys, I'm just scrolling back. Hey, Joe, what's going on? All right, guys, can we flip this negativity? Well,
Melissa and Pink are no longer friends. You're going to hear about it.
actually, I don't know. I almost want to just flip this negativity into some positivity. That I saw, just because I took offense to them, but maybe now that I'm in a better mood, I might take them a different way. So just give me a second. Just a minute. No, I'd appreciate it. I want to know what would warrant them to think that I would block them.
Why was
People like that
why was this more entertaining when I was babysitting?
person that just came in and said what they said, they get blocked. I don't just block like that.
Oh, Megan L is a mod for her? I didn't know that.
I know other creators do. I don't. You know what? Maybe this is a good thing. I can't seem to find. Oh, wait. Nope, I found it. Of course, guys. I think I'm just gonna be honest.
No, people want you to lie to them.
If I lose you guys, I lose you guys. I'm kind of annoyed with reality wins.
Here it goes. It only took 30 minutes to get there.
That's who's on my mind tonight. Okay, it's reality wins. There's many reasons. I am annoyed with her for a few reasons. Okay. I'm not gonna say it's been a long time coming, but yeah, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed.
Okay, you said that 3 times. Now tell us why.
I'll get back to the comments. So I've noticed that reality, ever since I started going over to Brittany, she gets a little funny. And I took that, with a grain of salt, at first, because, people talk shit out here. They're like, oh,
Melissa, have you ever seen reality give her a dime? Have you ever seen her buy a membership? Have you ever seen her do anything for Brittany? Because I haven't. And you come in dropping all this money, she's going to feel a certain way about you. And she's going to tell you to kick rocks.
the other side and the fucking shitty people, oh, she's coming to take your place, this and that. So I went out of my way to try to be nice to reality. And like, I know I talk a lot when I'm on panel,
No.
and all the things, So I try to like include her in conversations. I'll go out of my way to ask how you're doing and da 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 da, da, all the things. People have made jokes when I was over in Wispy's chat when what's his name, Astro was over there. And I'm a joker. I talk a lot of shit. You guys know that. I talk shit. I'm inappropriate at times. But I kept it very clean and respectful to her because I know there's a little situation. Um, I just I fucking I don't know, man. Like I can catch feelings with people. And the reason I'm upset is like I don't give a fuck if someone I don't like. I've said this before on a post. I don't give a fuck if it's someone I don't like talking shit. It doesn't bother me. But someone that I like or care about or someone that like I put effort into, that's where I get insulted. And feel some kind of way and actually feel more anger. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I've just been
So Amy Lynn says, I won't bash reality. She just gets very upset when trolls come in. She's a very passionate person. Well, guess what? She's not the creator. She needs to sit the fuck down. Plain and simple. We all get trolls. She doesn't mind trolls when it's for someone else. Then she has no issues with trolls. But it's only trolls against her and BJ that she can't stand.
been peeping lately that I'll come in and the chat and Brittany is very welcome. Like the chat, hey Melissa, hey, and Brittany,
That's because you pay Brittany.
hey, and all those things. Not a fucking peep from reality. Not a fucking hi, how are you? Fuck you, fuck your mom, like nothing. Just silence. So I was like, okay, well, maybe that's just her. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there was times, and I remember, maybe everyone else doesn't, but I remember I've said hi, she hasn't acknowledged me. I had to be like a hello. I said hi. I definitely peep that she's on the internet all night.
Hey, you want to go out?
She leaves comments places, but she ain't ever over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with the fake shit. I don't like the fake shit. I feel like, and I'm not coming for her. I am not coming for her. I am speaking my fucking mind. Um, and I kept all this inside. And hold on, let me take a drink. I kept all this inside and didn't say anything. There's a few people that I peep the shit, okay? But I saw I saw a comment under Shady's post about me when I said some shit, and reality was under there talking about, oh, that ain't nice. Wow. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Shut the fuck up, reality, because now I won't do this on Brittany over in Brittany's. All right. I'll do it here. It's not the place to do it at Brittany's. I was very close to writing, hey, reality, I got a bone to pick with you and talk about it. I would have hopped on panel, but it's not the place. Brittany's got enough shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, she wrote that shit. And it's like, bitch, are you serious? Like, that's not nice. First of all, you don't know the context, and you're going to talk to me about what's fucking nice when you literally scream at people all night, every night.
Tell
Like, are
him.
you kidding me? Kick rocks, bitch boy. And you know everything else. Like, I don't have to tell you. So I said one fucking thing, like, for some bullshit that I was caught in the middle of, and I was like, oh, fuck you, clip this, go play in traffic. But you're gonna judge me and put your 2 cents in. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, I need to start putting my 2 cents in about everybody and everything. So I just had to get that off my chest. I definitely get a little annoyed. Like, she's on panel. It's not my place to butt in and wiggle my way in where I don't fucking belong and all those things. But like, I don't know, man. You're such a boss ass bitch and you got so much to fucking say. Why don't you say it when there's fucking dead air? When there's dead air up on that panel and Brittany's stepping away and you run that show with her. You're there damn near every day. When there's dead air and she puts you guys on hold, why don't you use all that fucking energy to talk to the chat?
Because reality is not that fucking exciting.
Because I took offense to that comment. So, um, we're just gonna leave that there, and that's just how I'm fucking feeling. I'm not gonna go in on her, but I tried to be nice to her, but I peeped the shit. I peeped the shit. All right. I peep it, I feel it, and I'm not fucking with it. So that was one that really got on my nerves tonight, and I've been holding that in for some time, and I just need to let it out. That's it. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna take a breather. And I mean, tell me what you feel.
That was the lamest drag of someone I think I've ever heard. Come on, Melissa, you could do better than that.
Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, there's a lot of people in here from Britney's and a lot of people that support Britney. This has nothing to do with Britney. That's number one. This has nothing to do with Britney.
Translation: I don't want to lose Britney's people, so it has nothing to do with Britney. It has everything to do with Britney. It's Britney's fucking channel.
This is just my issue with reality. Now, at first, when I saw that comment, I actually went up and texted Brittany with a screenshot to make sure that was her account because I thought it was an alt. That was like 2 days ago. So, like, I've been sitting on this for a while. There's a couple motherfuckers out there. Well, there's a lot, actually. Not saying reality is a motherfucker, but I feel offended and I peep the shade and I'm just not feeling it. That's all. So, please tell me in the chat how you feel about this. Am I wrong?
Who cares what the chat thinks?
Am I right? You're not going to get blocked, even if you say, oh, Melissa, bitch, you so wrong. You're not going to get blocked.
Why do you care what the chat thinks? Because they're Britney's people?
Sometimes I just need to check myself. You know what I mean? Like I just need to be checked too, and I'll take that. But see, this is an example of like, how can I say this? Of me actually asking for opinion, you know what I mean?
You always ask for opinions. It's the one thing that pisses me off about you. You stand on nothing.
Not someone hit me up about who I voted for. All right. Hey, for Chihuahuas, we see it too. Megan, it's probably because she's straight laced. Wait, what? Wait, huh? What? Holly said you aren't wrong. Okay. We all ended up here for a reason. It's old. She's well overdone that kick rock shit. It's not funny anymore. Brittany's someone in reality used to be there in panel when she says, hold on. Well, yeah, I mean, and that's okay. I get it. I wish someone was here on panel with me when I need to hold on. You know what I mean? I think she's a little delayed. I don't think so. I don't think she is.
Oh, she is.
So going back, I like to hear from the Britney supporters because they've been over there with them a lot longer than me. Crazy, but I'm not that crazy. She does go silent on you, Melissa. I noticed that and have commented on it amongst our friends. Yeah, like, bitch, you got a problem? The fuck? Reality is a trip, always has been. Welcome in, Jeremy. Justice says she's jealous. I don't know about that. Da, 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 da. Maybe you should tell reality how you feel about it and talk. See, that's the thing, Amy Lynn. I can't. All right, I can't because she don't come here. So how the fuck am I gonna? You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to bring that shit over to Brittany's. You know what I mean? I wish I could. Irony says intuition. Yeah, period. That part. I won't bash reality. She just
Do you ever get the feeling anywhere Melissa goes, she has a problem with the main partner or the main co-host or the main mod? Do you think that's coincidence? I'm just curious because I do find that interesting that she's always has a problem with the creator's main squeeze, male or female.
gets very upset when trolls come in. She's a passionate person. I'm passionate too, but this is beyond passion. It has nothing to do with the trolls. It has everything to do with me. You know what I mean? She makes awkward for you to be cool with Brit. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that too. I'll be respectful, Melissa, because it's you, but good Lord. No, say what you. All right, let me scroll down. There was a lot of comments here. You guys know I'm new. It's hard for me to keep up sometimes. She has many alts through the years. Yeah, I heard that. She's possessive of her. You can't be passionate. I used to not like her.
All right, one thing I want to say is like 112 people and there's like 3 people talking. Come on, guys. Start interacting.
I used to not like
I'm starting to feel like BJ's channel.
her too, Jiggy, but I think that you guys maybe aren't seeing what I'm seeing. Yeah, that was actually disgusting. Yeah, yes, Cal. She will also well, she does that other times too, though, Cal. I've seen that. She hates when you're in there because you interact. She's scared she loses her panel spot. And that's corny because that's actually why I haven't even asked for a link in weeks. You know what I mean? The baby, I heard a little piece. I went in really late. If you can't push back the person if you disagree, then what the fuck? You're just a yes man. And I can't be a yes man. I can't. She probably is in the bushes. It does kick ass. It does. I was bullied all my life too. Is a one upper. Someone says they have one dog. Reality has two. Yeah, that shit's kind of fucking weird too. Britt used to come over here a lot, but she stopped Sandwich once she had the baby, and I completely understand that.
Okay, Melissa, the baby just came home yesterday. She had a whole month. She's at Sinners. She's at Makeup Mobsters. She's at a lot of other places. How come she can't come to you?
Like she goes on her live, and I see it for myself. Okay, and I know you're again.
She talks about being at Makeup Mobsters. She talks about being at Wendy V. She talks about being at Sinners. She talks about being at One Tons. She seems to be a lot of places, Melissa.
It's Brit now, but I do see it for myself, and I am gonna defend her with that. She goes on her live and she stays on till she's literally falling asleep, and she gets off now. So I don't expect her over here right now. That's a continuous thing. Well, but I don't think so. And we text, you know what I mean? So I don't think that's the too. I do.
Stop, get down.
Who thought I said Cow Derpstein? Ellie, hi Ellie.
Ow.
It is what it is.
Wow.
Reality don't trust you because you left Brittany and went to Lemon when that fight happened. Well, that's too fucking bad.
Come on.
That's too bad. Brittany knows exactly. Brittany and you made me say his name again. Everybody actually involved in that knows exactly where I stand with that, and it's nothing that I changed my mind about. just because we get along. You know what I mean? Hey, Marley, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you and welcome. Jenna said, I appreciate you being honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a liar, but I feel like I'm holding a lot in, you know? Hmm. What are you guys talking about with Pink? I wish one of you would come up on panel and talk to me. I'm confused. I was busy with something. Why are we talking about for anyway? Oh, you got to rewind, Gabby. You got to rewind. I thought maybe we could actually talk a little in there. What are you talking about, Machete? What are you guys talking about? Oh, I don't want to talk about her baby in here, you guys. I don't. Oh, Julia, stop. Welcome in. Listen, can you guys take a second and hit the thumbs up, please? I'm not going to talk until you do. Hi, Justin.
I promise you guys, this sounded so much better earlier.
This is J for D. What is your name about? It's almost like similar to mine. You think they're definitely watching Bama? Anywho, I feel much better, to be honest, just talking about it. Hey, Travis. I I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys right now. I'm so fucking disgusted with this side lately and how they've been treating me. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, I'm about to go back to the dark motherfucking side.
Bitch, nobody on the dark side is taking you. I guarantee it.
I done had enough of these motherfuckers. Really? I'm not even joking. That's how I felt the past couple days. But okay, thank you, Bertie. I know you do, and that email was written very respectfully. I think you heard a couple things, and thank you very much. I will email you back when I have a chance. So yeah, I was like, yo, I'm going back to the dark side. Let me get
Trust me, nobody's taking you back.
my fucking bags and shit. Let me get my shit. Let's go. um, keep in mind I'm fucking
Oh, the Grays will take her without a doubt. Soup will take her in 2 seconds.
I got up and started walking just now. Hold on, because I need a charger because I do not want this phone.
Is there anything even happening? I haven't watched any of them in forever. Like I probably haven't watched Jones in like 2 months. I haven't watched any of them. I have no idea what's going on.
To Diane, you guys. I really wish I knew how to switch over from the phone to the computer. I feel like that is what happened. Hold on, it doesn't work. Oh, can I actually charge from here? No, son of a bitch. Of course I can't. But I don't have time. All right.
She has no husband. She hasn't been with him in like 3 years.
Dragon. There's a meeting in my bedroom. All right, let me chug this drink. You're gonna hear me swallow too. Kick that I need. So Pink,
So here's the stuff with Pink.
listen, fuck you, Pink, too. Okay, that's just how I'm feeling. I was nice to Pink from day one. All right, Pink has come at me a couple times with some smart ass comments and her aggression, and we piece things up. And then one time, she tried to start to pop off on me on someone's panel, and then she corrected herself and whatever. But Pink, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling her. I really don't. I probably shouldn't have said fuck you too, Pink, but I just don't know if I'm feeling her. So she approached me to do that whole what's his name? Cletus troll. That was her idea, and she approached me to do it, and I did it, and we had a good time. We did. Um, but the thing I've noticed with Pink, like she's not around often. Like she comes around on the weekends, and it seems like she gets fucking lit and then comes around on the weekends only, which is fine. It's her life. Live your life. But I don't know. Like it was really weird when she went up on Queen's panel. I thought that shit was fucking weird. And from my point of view, and listen, I'm not gonna be shy no more because people are
And this is where I agree with Melissa. 100% agree with what she's saying.
not shy to put their 2 cents in about me. Okay. And that's gonna apply to anyone and everyone at this point. So, with that being said, when she hopped up on Queen's panel, and guys, if you don't know, I'm not gonna like revisit it. If you saw it, heard it, then you know. If you don't, I'm sorry. But to me, it felt like she was going up there trying to like suck her off. Like,
And she was.
you know what I mean? Like, oh, I respect you. You're a this, you're a that, you're a that. I mean, if that's how you feel, bitch, like, then you're probably in the wrong area. You know what I mean? It was just weird. And then when Queen wasn't taking the bait, that's when she flipped the script. And I peeped that. That's just what I peeped. And I don't like that.
And I agree with Melissa 100%. I was so embarrassed for Pink when she was kissing QB's ass. Like, if you like QB, that's fine. And, you can tell her that, but don't be this fake ass bitch. I mean, it was so cringe. And Queen Bee was like, okay, but it was like, you're so wonderful and you're so this and you're so much better than Clue. It was like a bash Clue session. Well, Clue is Queen Bee's friend. What the do you think she's gonna pick you or something? Like, it's so fucking cringe.
I don't like that. It made me feel icky, to be honest with you. I did message one person and one person only about it, about like another creator, how I felt about it, and that was it. But
She messaged me. That was me. No, just kidding.
I don't know, y'all brought up fucking Pink, and that's just where I stand. So she's not blocked. I haven't messaged her. She hasn't messaged me. But oh no, I'm just not. I don't know. Some left a bad taste in my mouth. Could we work through it? Yeah. Should we talk about it? Yeah, I'd probably.
Why would you want to? She's not that important. She's a fucking 30-year-old on the internet. Who gives a fuck?
She'd be another one I talk about. I just find it weird that you hit me up because of your hate with Clue. And listen, I'm there with it, you know. Clue ain't my bestie, you know. She said some nasty things. Like, I'll do a troll. They knew it was a troll. It was nothing to cause like grief and harm. You know what I mean? That's why I was okay with it. But like, don't hit me up
Thank you, Andres. I don't know what the thank you is for because I can't say it.
to do some shit like that and then bounce for weeks. Like, it's fucking weird. These people are just all so weird and fake. They really are. All of them. Like, I'm getting to the point where it's like, I don't like any of you guys. Like, I really don't. Again, the title, like the feeling's mutual. I tried to like a lot of these people, creators, and I can't like group all you guys into subscribers because there are a lot of you that just stay in the chat and you're normal. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot that are really fucked up, and I'm just like, the look on my face, like, God, if I didn't look so ugly right now, I wish I could turn the camera on, but I'd be embarrassing myself by turning the camera on right now. But I wish you could see like my lip curled and my eyes like going left to right, like the fuck, because that's how I feel. It's crazy. Okay.
Okay, I switched over to main so I can see what the fuck is going on. So thank you, Andres, for the 10 jewels.
There's a lot more to come. But anyway, I'm gonna take a break. Lucy got a lot of shit for her idea. Yeah, but I no one held a G went to my head either. I understand that feeling. Yeah, Gabby. I'll be honest, it was not funny. No, that shit was it.
I feel like Brittany, there's 126 people and only 6 of you are chatting. Come on, guys. 126, there should be more people.
Was kind of funny. It was something to do, really. She's loud as fuck. Yeah, she is very loud, but she can't help that. You know what I mean?
Yes, she can.
She bowed to Queen. Yeah, that's how I felt. Yeah, yeah, it seems like she's always lit on the weekends. She wanted to fight you in the chat? Wow. She lights the fire. Right, and then you gotta go pick up the ashes. I feel that. I feel that. I don't fucking know, honorary flagger. Yeah, Katie, I thought that shit was funny. Selectively triggered. She is foul, for Chihuahua says. Pink is nasty, loud, disgusting, disrespectful thing. I don't even know if she's human. Jesus Christ. That was funny as fuck. We all knew. Yeah, it was. If you're lurking without liking, it is what it is. These people don't fucking like me anyway. Fuck them. Oh, you get coffee cards? Get me to talk about them too tonight.
All right, I have not heard anything after this part, so this is all new.
There's a lot of other people I'd like to talk about, but I'm not going to. Um, I don't know. These, really reality was just weighing on me. Really. That's it. Still haven't decided, to be honest with you guys. Um, I don't know. I really don't know. But I do know one thing. I'm here already. Um here's the thing. I see a lot of subscribers that are here tonight, right? And
Thank
I
you,
feel I
Holly.
feel for you guys because if I come on consistently, right, and I say my piece and you guys agree with me, and other creators or subscribers don't agree, what will happen is they will shun you. And that fucking sucks. And I don't want to leave you guys like that, shunned with nowhere in the fuck to go. You know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of the time I shut my mouth too. You understand? Or no? Whew, I gotta go inside. It's cold. A bitch is.
People need to stop caring about what other people think and just do what's on your mind. I don't know. Maybe I have it all wrong, but that's how I feel.
Out here with just a t-shirt. I think the temperature went down to 50. Yeah. Um, if I don't fall from walking in the dark. Kathy, I know. So now I feel obligated. And that's okay. But I just can't give you guys what these creators can give. Not right now, anyway. I cannot give 9-hour days. You know what I mean? I just can't. And that sucks. Hey, Jen K. Bama, I like CNC. Sorry, that's the only way I can listen to reality. And that's, yeah. Oh my God, Katie, do you guys, you want to know something? I'm gonna tell you something. Hold on. I'm good. I said what I need more on TikTok, and it was so much fun. How it's gonna go?
Oh, did you guys hear this? I did hear this earlier. This is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard.
But I'll be honest with you, Flagger, I missed it. If it was something that like I might have missed it. I might have missed it. So you might want to say it one more time. Um All right, Giselle, I will answer that in a second. I'm going to stop on the comments and just say something. You guys, listen. I know people have done it before, but I have to protect myself legally. Like I don't fuck around like these people do. With that being said, I want to do prank calls on the weekend live, and we're going to do them. I want to do them. I've done it before on TikTok and it was so much fun.
Because this is something that a 44-year-old woman should be doing is prank calls. It was embarrassing when Molly did it, and now you're going to do it. Even way embarrassing. Sorry, not sorry.
But because there's so many crazy people that don't like me, like they'll make trouble. Anyway, I looked up the legal aspects of it and what states don't have one party consent and the law on it. Point is we can do it. So I want to do it. We're gonna make prank phone calls. Um I don't know how it's gonna go. When I did it on TikTok, it was basically like if you sent a money gun gift, I think that was like a $5 whatever it was, or just something, one of their gifts that they have. Um, I would choose you, like whoever came first, and you would supply the phone number, and I would make the call on live, and it would
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give a creator my friends and family's personal phone number to prank them, and I'm going to pay you to do it. What? Anyone that gives this crazy bitch their phone number or someone you know's phone number, I feel sorry for you. Don't cry then when you get doxxed.
was so much fun, and it was innocent. It was innocent fun. Like one of my mods, her husband worked overnight at a restaurant, so like we called her husband
That's what you should do. Give Melissa your husband's phone number. Okay. Makes perfect sense.
with the bullshit. Like it was just really funny. I really want to do that this weekend. Um,
Yeah, you have fun with that.
okay, so Giselle said, Melissa, tell us which creator you relate with the most. I said I wasn't gonna bring up his name no more, but it would be Sinner.
Did you hear that? I relate most to somebody that's obsessed with Queen Bee. I relate most with somebody who has a vile fucking mouth. I relate most to somebody who I'm in love with, who never even saw their face. Okay.
And his stuff,
His stuff. His stuff is Queen Bee. That's his stuff.
definitely. I don't laugh like I do anywhere else, you know. Hey, cracker.
Because going after a woman for 3 years is comical. Going after a woman for 3 years makes perfect sense. What the fuck is wrong with her?
Something different. Yeah, I just need to laugh, you know? Calling sick to
You wanna laugh? Think of all the money you gave Queen Bee and Sinner. That'll make you laugh.
places you don't work at. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but it's the little things like this. I'm a kid at heart. I'm a fucking kid. I will not be playing phone calling her, Meg. I did call my dad's shop back in the day in high school. Yeah, we used to go fucking bananas. And oh my God, such good times. It was so funny.
Yeah, like when you're 12.
Phoenix that says, I think you could really have a fun channel if you focus and keep it to engagement and topics. I know. I heard your fridge was running. Yo, shut the fuck up. I know. You guys, listen, I'm gonna need, you want me to do this and you want me to take it serious? I'm gonna need a charger.
Irish. Someone named Head on a Platter said the exact same phrase. Is your refrigerator running?
That, okay, and a new refrigerator. Listen, and oh, good cracker. Oh my God, caller ID. But you just had to hit the *67, man. I just want to giggle and have fun and
Well, we know what Melissa does for fun.
be stupid. Oh my God. Take me there. Take me to that like emphysema laugh. You know, yes. And magic. We used to call a Chinese restaurant and order. I had a cheap voice changer. I think it fucking plugged into the phone. OG in the chat.
Thank you, Angelina.
Laughter is a great tool. Thank you so much, Gabby. Line somewhere, Katie. I don't even have to go there. They got to be online. Doesn't mean you will,
This
and
is
vice versa,
boring.
right? But here's the thing, even be fucking funny.
You're boring.
But irregardless, you guys don't have to do anything like that. It might be like a first come, first serve though, you know what I mean? Or whoever I see first. So figure out your person, who you want us or me to do this. Are you with it? Short notice, because by tomorrow I'll be dead. I might come back, I might come on live in the nighttime, but let me think about fuck it, we'll do a Saturday night because I don't want to do it Sunday night and fuck up people's like Monday. I don't want to do that to people. No, we do it a Saturday. Person, your number, and what you want me to say. You know what I mean?
Because again, I'll give someone like Melissa somebody's phone number that I know personally. Yeah, okay.
You have what, 2 days to figure it out?
By the way, when Beej goes live, let me know. I'll run the audio. We'll see how many times she says, hold on.
Because I need to laugh. I wanted to actually approach Brittany, and I think I said it in chat, but I don't think she saw it. I don't think she would ignore me. I really wanted to see what she had planned for the weekend, because she's been playing music and stuff, and I'm big into music, and I really just wanted to join someone, talk some shit, and play music. But, you know, okay. Thank you, Grandma. Karma, I miss you. I'm so sorry, dude. I have been so busy, you guys. I haven't even got to put my new song on here. I'm pretty much off for that week. Okay. I am. I'm doing okay. I was in a fucking mood when this live started, but I'm in a much better mood.
This is boring as
But
fuck.
just because I'm in a better mood doesn't mean. Now, listen, though, really, just hit the. Come on, come out.
She's not even monetized.
And I don't care what time it is. I think when, oh,
Like, I can see wasting time if you're monetized. She's not even fucking monetized.
hold on. Hey, girl, look, look, look. Butterflies are free to fry. Free to fry. Butterflies are free. I hate key lime pie, Cal Val. Sorry. You're pissed after you eat. Sometimes I am too. Yo, Jenna, I know, but I'm starving. Every time I don't eat no fucking bear. Hell's aren't you, dragon? Uh-uh. Oh, birdies, that's like April. No, 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 no. But no, not poor reality. That like me, but are won't say they like me are here watching. And no one else is on right now either. Denver, Northwest Indiana.
You doing?
Oh, I remember this
All right, who's this guy?
voice,
Yes, you do.
but I forgot your
A
name.
lot of
Hold on,
people
let me
do.
think. Let me think. Let me think. Don't say your name. Because you sound just like the man that passed away. Damn, what was your name?
Big Al?
I forgot. I tried to remember. I'm so sorry. What was your name,
Is this Jada's husband? Is that who Eddie is? Is Jada?
hon?
It's Eddie.
Okay. Hi, Eddie. How's it going?
Yes, the man that passed away was a very good person to the community. That was Big Al.
Big Al. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. Yes. I remember when Big Al passed. He was really nice. Hi, Kylie. And you sound just like him. You sound just like
Yeah,
him.
we
It's
use that a
crazy.
lot. We used to.
This tells you why I'm not part of this community. I didn't know who Poon Handler was. I didn't know who Big Al was. I don't know any of these people.
Get that a lot until we ended up on the same panel together. And
Mhm.
I was like, hey Ed. He's like, what's up, Big Al?
Crazy. I hate to bring it up, but does anyone know exactly what happened, how he passed?
I don't know. I wish I did.
I wish I did too. I know no one really wanted to pry at the time, you know what I mean? But it just seems so unexpected, unless there was something I didn't know, you know what I mean? But yeah, chat, drop some prayer hands for Big Al if you knew him, even if you didn't. What's going on, Eddie? What do you want to contribute tonight?
Nah, I'm just hearing you
How come nobody ever comes to my panel? That's what I want to know. Oh, good, sweet misery.
say you don't like deer meat. What the fuck is wrong with that, man?
Yo, so listen, I got some friends. Listen, first of all, I live in Jersey. Okay, we eat chicken and beef and shit.
Oh, that explains everything. You know, you live.
Right.
Well, that doesn't
Yeah.
explain everything because you guys got the biggest deer.
Well,
The North
they're
have
right.
the biggest deer.
Tell me about it. All of our cars know about it. It's fucking crazy. So
Trust
we
me,
feed
I
them.
wish my car knew about it, but it hit a tree instead.
Well, listen, the next time I
Everyone's in Vegas. I'm so jealous. I could get on a flight at 5 a.m. It's, what was it, $523?
fucking hit one, I'll fucking call
Well, I didn't make that much tonight. So it looks like I'm not joining you.
you and you can come pick it up. But no, I
Yeah.
do have a girlfriend. My girlfriend's husband and her sons hunt. They go hunting. So this bitch knows how I feel about the whole deer thing. And one day they're she's Spanish and white and her husband's white, but they, they cook like a lot of white people food, Caucasian food, American food. So one day she made empanadas and most people use chicken or beef. Well, I fucking
I know, right, Irish?
ate her empanada and she waited till the last minute to tell me that shit was fucking deer. Now, it was good. It tasted like beef, but I was just so skeeved out.
Hey,
I never wanted to try it again. So I've never tried it again. And I don't know. I just feel bad. I feel guilty. Mm.
just so you guys know, we have an hour and a half left, and I need 4 more memberships to meet goal.
That's just
Well,
me.
We had a goal of 50 memberships tonight. We need 4 more.
Don't you feel bad?
I'll tell you my story of a deer.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So I was driving down the road late at night. Deer right out in front of me, so I swerved.
Uh-huh.
I went off the road and hit a tree head on. I was driving anywhere from 40 to 50 miles per hour when I hit this tree head on.
Oh my
I
God.
broke my right arm.
Mm.
And I didn't care about the car. I didn't care about nothing. I broke my right arm.
Right.
My arm looked like a cricket letter.
My God.
I started freaking out.
Of
I
course.
broke my arm. I broke my arm. Man, there you know,
This is so exciting. Not.
I was so pinned up into this thing. Oh,
Wow. That's
Guys, it's a drama community. Have some drama.
crazy.
yeah. I'm a pretty
right.
large dude.
So what does this have to do with deer?
Every time I see deer and somebody offers it to me, I eat it all.
Because you're angry?
If it's cooked right, it can taste like steak. It can taste like sausage. It's on who's cooked it, how it's cooked, if it's cooked.
Inspectors or something.
Well, because
I think all these people should join the food community. Like, it's drama. Have some fucking drama.
with cow, with cow, if you want to purchase a cow, right? Okay, it is free. So
I seen that.
We do not care.
But what about all the
to look for.
yeah.
But when you're an avid hunter and you eat the
food, I could do that like right out the ocean and taking care of kind of seafood.
I like seafood in general.
My favorite is crab. I love crab, king crab legs, just all day.
Oh yes.
She's still. Wait, are you talking about the creator?
No.
Oh.
Every month, I'm over.
Oh, so expensive! My God, I would love to buy. It was all right. It wasn't like theirs, but it was all right.
Florida.
Is that where you were born?
Who cares?
Yeah.
Is it hot right now?
Oh hell yeah, it is.
All right.
It is.
It's 70 there.
I'll be fine. I will survive.
Right.
I'll be live streaming it too. I'll be live streaming it.
All right, but you guys are just getting out of breath trying to get right for the summertime, but I feel it. I feel it. I don't know how old you guys are, how old you guys are in chat, but it's
Yeah, but the thing is, Irish, I want to hear Eddie talk about Britney. I want to hear Eddie talk about drama. I want to hear Eddie complain about somebody. I don't care who. Like, we're a drama community, not a food community. Talk drama.
starting for me. This is the beginning of the end. But good for you for getting a bike.
too.
I wish, man. I'd be getting ready to retire though. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Like if this is what I'm feeling, but mentally, yeah.
I'm always getting prank phone calls.
Are you? But
I should just start answering it.
you're
Oh,
doing
so
it.
I sound like sometimes. Yeah, I got the tins in the.
Here's the best thing. I only have to wait till
So watch.
tomorrow
You
because
know what
those
turned me on?
motherfuckers call every day. What?
And
I think
then
Wolfie went to bed.
sometimes it depends.
He texted me and said, "If you don't show me you show me your boobs right now, I'm going to bed." So I think he went to bed.
Um, uh, it depends like who answers the phone. So I'll be like, "Hello," but
Yeah.
you did. How you doing?
And shit, and they still get through. I have an iPhone. I put them as emergency contact. So
I don't know. Like, are you guys into listening to this? Because to me personally, this is boring as fuck. Like, I don't care about any of this. But if you guys are interested, I won't fast forward it. So exactly, show me the chaos, show me the drama, show me something. Listening to two people talk doesn't do it for me.
was under the impression they could still get through if I put it on do not disturb, but they don't. So I don't know. Unless I'm doing something wrong, I'm fucked. I got to keep
Hey,
it on,
Vanessa.
you know? It's crazy.
I think the next time I get a call from these telemarketers,
Mm.
I'm just gonna be like, "Yo, Holmes, come play with these werewolves, ese. Come tickle them, please."
I don't know,
That's what I'm gonna
man.
start doing. I'm gonna start.
Yes.
I see the name Katie Horton, and
Uh-huh.
I have a god sister with that same exact name.
Yeah, I don't know who he is either, Amber, but like UA seems to know him. Other people seem to know him.
Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, well, you guys don't be upset with me, but I am looking at the time and it's 3:55 a.m. I have to.
I'm really hated among certain communities.
Yeah, I've got some feedback about you from another creator, but I don't play that shit. Like I really don't. Like and that applies to anybody out there. If you are nice and respectful to me, that's what I base my opinion of you on. I don't play these fucking games that all of these creators and a lot of the subscribers play. I do not fucking play that shit. I just hope that I don't get pushed to that point. Because even earlier today, I started feeling like it. Like I'm feeling the shade all around, and I just don't fucking like it.
See, that's my issue with half of these people. They only like someone that likes them. How about you just like who you like? And it doesn't matter if they like you or not. I don't get that mentality. I can like someone who doesn't even know I exist, like half of YouTube that I watch. They don't know who the fuck I am. I promised this influencer a candle that I still haven't sent yet. He didn't believe me. He's not going to remember until he gets it. But you know what I'm saying? Like half the people I watch have no idea who I am. They don't even know I have a fucking channel. But I could still like them. They don't have to respect me because they don't even fucking know me.
I don't like it, you know? Like
Yeah,
me for me, you know? Like me for me, not because, sorry, because your favorite creator likes me. You know what I mean?
Hey,
like me for
Ocean.
me, please. That's all I ask. But
And you would think I would have got this fucking candle out to this influencer who was like, yeah, I like this scent, blah, blah, blah. You would think I would have fucking done it already. But I've been working all week and I totally forgot.
um I don't
I do my own channel. I'm in my own lane now. I was everywhere after I had a falling out with the creator
mhm,
because I got drugged through the mud for something I didn't do.
right.
You know, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I love I love people in the true crime community. I love being up on panel, giving my
right.
take on cases. I loved it. I really did.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Was he on camera, Ocean Love? Because I could just picture what he looks like. He looks older, right?
Yeah.
I really did, and
Well,
it
you
hurt
just
me.
I know, but you just keep on being you. You know what I mean? Let the
Yeah,
people that do like you talk you off the ledge because that's really what a lot of them did for me tonight. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, like, and I don't want to be that bitch that keeps crying wolf and shit, but I really felt like just
yep,
fucking dead in this shit.
Oh, does anyone have a picture of him or his channel? I want to see if he fits what I think he looks like. I think he's like 50s, and I think he looks like a drinker with dark hair. And let's see. Yeah, that's what I think of. Show me a channel. Let me see what he looks like.
Like, I really did. The thing is, I know I'll be back. That's the thing. Like, and I don't want to keep making an ass out of myself. You know what I mean? But
To me, I think he looks like a drinker.
I'm happy you feel safe and comfortable with me. I'm really easy to talk to. I have a heart of gold. As long as people treat me with respect, you will get that from me. I just match energy,
yeah.
you know? That's it.
So
You gotta
I do my I'm in my own lane 3 days a week,
yeah.
doing me, my channel,
Yeah,
content.
You want to laugh though? Funny story. There was this dude when I was friends with QB. There was this guy that used to go on QB's panel. I forgot his name, but I thought this guy probably looked like the biggest dork. And all of a sudden, one day he turns on his camera. I was blown away. He had like long dreads, really good looking young kid. I was like, no fucking way is that him. But yeah, it was. So after that, I'm like, you know what? I'll never judge a book by a voice ever again because I was so wrong about this dude.
Can someone do I have Kathy Joe? Yeah, I got mods in here. Can someone drop his channel, please?
Oh, now I'll get his
And if you
channel.
guys wouldn't mind subbing up to him, I would appreciate that. Go ahead. I'm
Haha,
sorry,
now I'm
Eddie. I
Like
didn't
today, I
mean to
broke
interrupt you.
2,000 subs. Today, I finally broke 2,000 subs.
Congratulations! I'm not even near that. That's a big
Yeah, today I
deal.
finally did.
mods. Drop the link.
Oh
It
shit.
is. It is.
Hey, Sativa.
I love that for you. That's huge. Most of my subs are hate watchers, you know.
Drop the
It
link.
is what it is. I'm trying though, you know?
There it is.
You know. So
Thanks,
I
Kyle.
started, and now I have a co-host. So
Yeah.
it's me and another and a female.
Uh-huh.
You know, and
Yeah.
my female co-host, she's awesome. She is awesome.
I will definitely check it
Um,
out. What time do you go live? I
I
know,
go
Karma.
live
I'm
at
gonna
six.
address it. Go ahead.
I go live at 6:30 p.m. Eastern
Oh,
Standard
that's
Time.
that's a good time for me. I'm done with work. I will listen, you have my word. I will check you out tomorrow. I will be there. You better do something good.
Well,
Where is he on
well,
camera?
actually, so
Don't be eating no
uh,
deer meat.
no, I don't eat deer meat. So on Fridays, what I do is I do a chill and chat session, and
Hmm.
we play poker, right?
Yeah.
But on Mondays and Wednesdays, I'm getting on the topic back to topics,
Hmm.
and then on Fridays we
Where is he on camera? All I see is an avatar. I'm looking through his channel. All I see is an avatar.
discuss those topics that we covered.
Good. So you have a schedule. That's really good because I don't. I'm just kind of here and I'm messy. I love that. So I'll be there for the what is it? Chat and chill?
Yeah, chill and chat
Yeah.
session at 6:30. Yeah.
Perfect. I need something new. I need something new. I'm tired of the same shit. Thank you for dropping his link.
All right. He is absolutely not what I pictured at all. So the best I could find is this, but I would have never thought that. That beard's got to go. So let me show you guys. This is what I could find. That was not what I pictured at all whatsoever. Not at all. But that beard looks like a rug. Like, that beard's got to go. Yeah, that beard has to go. I mean, this looks like it's AI or dubbed up a little, but if you got rid of the beard, he doesn't look like he'd be a bad looking dude at all. You just got to get rid of this rug. But his face doesn't look bad. Is that the only one that there is? Is there like a live picture of him? That's all I could find. Oh, there it is. Not what I pictured at all. Not even close. That tail's got to go. Yeah, I don't like that rug. But it seems nice. But the sad part is, if he shaved that, he'd actually be much better looking. If you got rid of all this underneath, he would be much better looking. I don't know if he uses it to hide fat or what, but that's horrible. No, he seems nice. Hey, Melissa, you found a new man. Makes Sinner jealous. Ah, there's Cinderella. Isn't that one of Britney's people, Cinderella? All right, so back to Elmo over here. Yeah, hold on. Whoops. There we go.
Guys, please sub up. That's where I'll be
Hey.
tomorrow at 6:30.
Hey, Grandma, I need to get with you on a logo. It's a very important logo.
Oh, crap is shit.
Yeah.
And Gabby. And Gabby, have you checked out Gabby's work?
I'm gonna have to talk to Gabby now. So
yes,
the logo is so but
music I'm there
and
for. I love music. Me. YouTube
I'll
public
do that in a
defender.
few minutes.
Yeah, sure. YouTube
Just
public
scroll
defender. God bless you. Make sure you add me on. Oh, he gone. He gone. He gone. Yeah, I stole it. I stole it, Queen. He been gone. And Brittany wasn't even what is it? I screenshot it. You mother topic. I needed it, guys. I came in here so pissed off tonight and fed the fuck up. You guys really cheered me up, all of you. Really. And if I haven't read your comments out loud, don't think I didn't see it. Because it like, I don't know what to say. But yeah, someone brought up my avatar. Look at my avatar, y'all. That's Elmo. And it says, this is how I look before I'm about to crash out. And this is exactly it was kind of nice. Or Discord to me. Oh,
If she gets me dinged for that, I'm going to be mad. Yeah, that was like the boringest fucking live for 2 hours. I feel cheated. I feel like I just got robbed. Sorry, guys. We got robbed. I thought it would be better. Did the Beej ever go live? Oh, she is live. She just started. Thank you, Amber. Woo woo! We hit goal. 50 memberships tonight. Woo woo! It still doesn't get me to Vegas, but we hit 50. Woo woo! Thank you, guys. All right, let me let the dog in. Hold on a second. I got to grab my phone too to play her audio, so we can hear the baby. No. Hold on 1 second. You want some music? No, hold on. Ugh. You little scammer. All right. We got the phone charged. Thanks, Brenda. She's not on yet, though. It's her music. Do your vapes have THC? Yes. But I use I don't use pre-made vapes. I use whatchamacallit? Juice in my vape. I just bought actually a brand new mod. It's the newest geek vape. But speaking of, I need juice. Hang on a second. Ooh. All right. But Sativa, my vape store is kicking vapes, kicking the habit on 72. They also have one in Huntsville. So Brittany's still not on. She just has her music going, and that's it. Yeah, there's THC in this. Oh no, there's no THC. I'm sorry. I was thinking nicotine, not THC. No, I don't do THC. I'm allergic to it. So Brittany has nothing but the music on, and no Brittany. Just my girls gave $2, said let's get this choo-choo moving, but Brittany's not even there. So that's pretty fucking lame. I thought she was doing Mackenzie. How many idiots are waiting? 154. I was watching GW for a minute, then I got bored. But probably because I've seen the live already that Brittany did, and like there's only so many times you can watch someone go over it. Oh, her goal? I guess she said her goal right. It's yellow. I forgot what yellow is. Whoops. No, I don't want a super chat. Yeah, goal set $2. There are 181 watching. Which live UA? The one from last night, I know. So now it's just her showing her TikToks. She has the lamest intro. But 5 minutes into this live, someone's going to say, Laura's streaming it. Nope, not streaming it. Only face you see on camera is mine. Oh, yellow is, hold on, let me check that. Goal. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yellow and higher is $10. Hey, I'm going to try something. Hold on. Let's just say 2 hours. I will love you. Whoops. What the fuck happened? Yo, that was wild. Hold on. I don't know what the hell just happened. Let's see. 10 super chats. $2. Test. Love Shack. Oh, look. I was able to set it for $2. Shocker. Only Brittany can't set it. Hold on, I gotta pull it up on my phone. Nope. It's on the other channel. Oh. There we go. There's no sound? There we go. All right. A minute into the live, she's quiet already. Thanks, Amber. She's not talking. Yeah, she claims she doesn't understand why $2 don't register. No, she has it set for $2 because people are donating $2 and it's registering. But like, even if you don't meet goal, who cares? Like, it's not like you do anything. So Enjoy Life says, no joke, they're on a full-blown hate campaign against anyone who supports Brit. Apparently, we are broken-minded people for being here and should feel some type of shame. Who? Who feels that way? I haven't heard anybody say that. All right. She's like barely talking. She says it right and then's gone again. Thank you, Ocean Lady. 200 jewels. Woo woo. Can you imagine giving donations to somebody that's not even there? And you're in the wrong chat. Oh, wait. No, you're not. I'm looking at my phone. Everyone's like, we can't hear you. Anyone who supports Britney is a liar no matter the circumstances. Britney included. LOL. It's wild. She makes noises. Like what you guys are hearing is what I'm seeing.
Why does it keep mute? I don't know why. What did you guys hear? Jeez, it's like it's muting on its own.
I'm so sure.
That's the second. Yeah, it might be this mic. That's the second time. It's muted.
Does she not have a brand new computer?
Yeah, put a 1 in chat if you guys can hear me.
She's the only one that ever has these problems. Nobody else has these problems.
First, before I start talking. Okay, thank you. I don't know. It muted. Both times it just muted. And I didn't even, like, it did it on its own. Ivy League said, Carolina Moon said, my hands are innocent, I promise.
Brand new computer.
Oh, Ivy, we know. Carolina Moon, we know. You're good, girl. Forever Glow, Soulshine, Josie Wells, My Heart's in Mississippi.
Oh my God, who cares? Move on.
Hello.
This is why I hate doing it in real time.
Chicky.
She's the boringest fucking creator ever.
You guys make sure, okay.
Like literally.
I don't know if she knows she's good. She's so tough.
She's a
And they all make
gruntless baby.
Yeah. Kendall do that?
Yes, Kendall did.
They all grunt.
Yeah, that my phone is right next to
And then
my
they do the
mic.
scratch, which is my favorite. Oh, thank you, Got a Secret. I appreciate that. Wait, what's going on, Travis? Hold on. Let me see what Travis said. Because sit her up.
Oh, I'll get you.
Yeah, come to her nose.
Here.
This is so much fun and exciting. She's just a ball of laughs.
I think she's trying to get back. She's squeezing hard.
So Amy Lynn says, Brittany, the streets were on fire today about you, girl. You famous. What?
Sure you get that light. Okay, hold on a second. We already start getting the trolls. You ain't looking for me, butt cramps. You can go look for somebody else.
She's got just bad already.
Oh, yeah.
You picked a good time.
So a lot of people in her chat are saying how cute Emily is. So she must have shown Emily in Discord. What a shock. Baby comes home and she shows Emily in Discord. Shocker. Yeah, famous for lying and scamming. Megan, I had no idea that you were a mod for Melissa. I actually just saw it. I was like, oh, that's Megan. I didn't know she was a mod for Melissa. Hey, Janessa. Thank you. BJ with the haunted computer. Exactly. I love you too, girl.
I did, yeah.
She did last night, too.
I think she turned that.
Look, Extra Pickles is in there. Hi, Britt. Mods in chat. Hi.
Amy Lynn, Brittany, the streets were on fire today about you, girl. You famous. What now, Amy? I gotta be honest with y'all. I ain't watched none of it. Ivy Lee says you must have me on your mind.
Oh, I don't care, Megan. I left.
Now, Carolina Moon, my name. Girl, I'm telling you, ever since you told me that you're cancer free, you've been living rent free in my head. I ain't lying.
Bitch, she ain't cancer
I have thought
free.
about you a lot. Nomad says, I think so too, Soulshine, especially in today's picture. Wait, what are y'all saying? Let me go up. I'm missing the conversation. Thank you, Jiggy.
Ivy League said, but Britt was something totally impossible to be cancer free in 6 months. Bitch, you ain't cancer free. You never fucking had cancer to begin with. Shut the fuck up. And if you did have cancer, it wasn't stage 4 because you can't be cancer free with stage 4, you fucking liar. Stop insulting us, those of us who actually went through it.
Emmy is so precious. Yes, she is. Emmy is favoring her mama more and more to me. Did you see what Soulshine said?
That's what I'm trying to tell you earlier.
Emmy is favoring her mama more and more to me. She's so beautiful. Craig just told me tonight he thinks that he sees me in her too.
I think it's a good blend, is what it is. You look in the eyes, and her eyes are like.
So Enjoy Life says, IV, you heard that too? I was laughing at how so moronic they sound in their hatred. Bitch, if you went through real cancer treatment, you would fucking be aggravated too. So IV, let's see your paperwork because you're a fucking liar. I'll show you my paperwork because I got nothing to hide. Let's see your paperwork, bitch. You're fucking an embarrassment to anybody that fucking actually went through treatment. Fuck off.
My family's and stuff, and that's why you see me. So
Yeah, I mean, your genes run so strong. They really do. Hey, Tasha. Tasha says, I just can't with the rewriting of a history like a certain someone hasn't harassed Brittany for years, but pretending now, yeah, okay. And she lied about having cancer, but let's harass someone who actually does.
Bitch, you did
Shouldn't
not.
they be watching the buzzard? Oops, I forgot. Okay, so, but Britt is totally impossible to be cancer free in 6 months. Nothing's impossible with God. Not a damn thing. Lord forgive me for cussing, but nothing's impossible with God. And hold on, guys. Let me see.
Soulshine says, oh, I know. I seen Brittany more today and Emily. What are you doing? So this is like the fourth hold on in like 5 minutes. Ooh. Ow. Do. Yeah, Ivy League, I'll show you my portal and everything. Let's see yours, because I think you're full of shit. And I know you're full of shit about stage 4. All right, so Travis says, I said I just can't believe certain people are still going on and on about Ivy League supposedly lying about cancer. It's beyond pathetic. And saying BS about your baby is fact. That's defamation. What's BS? That she didn't have the baby until yesterday? That's fact. Oh, her thing is moving, but you can't hear it.
Cancer. It's beyond pathetic, and saying bullshit about your baby as fact. That's defamation. Yeah.
It's only defamation if it's false, Travis, and if you're talking about me, nothing of what I said is false. Just saying.
Brittany Stipple. No, can y'all hear me? Jiggy, can you hear me? Nomad says she's getting fun. The first month is a lot of sleeping, and then that personality starts coming out, making more funny faces and stuff. She sleeps a lot.
I think she's about done.
Do you
She
give her
sleeps
Benadryl?
so much, doesn't she, Greg?
Buzz her eyes, go to sleep now.
Yeah, I mean, to
Go to sleep, go back to sleep.
to the people that say that
She had
babies don't sleep, that's bullshit.
Who said babies
My
don't
baby
sleep?
does. My baby sleeps more than she's awake.
Well, she's only a month old.
So
It's probably a good thing. Yeah, I was talking with Christian. I said, you know, they grow a lot that first little bit. He said, oh, I bet that hurts. You know, he has.
oh yeah, because he's having the
said,
the
you know,
growing
I
thing.
never thought about it, but I bet it does.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're so rubbery it don't hurt as much.
I think that's why, like, what helps him.
But again,
She grabs everything.
again,
Okay. Hey Ryan the gamer.
do girls eat that much?
Yeah, Amber, that's a good point. If I go really, really hard at someone, like I usually know what I'm talking about, and I have a really good track record of being correct when it comes to certain things. If I'm like dead set on something, I'm right. Like I know that I'm right without a doubt. So I definitely believe on my opinions 100% based on what I've seen and based on logic, education, intelligence, and sometimes a good hunch, like Melissa not being married, like just certain things. I just know.
And it is slander. I meant to say Brittany, no, my beads. I'm so tired. No, you're good, Soulshine. I'm sure you probably had a lot to do today.
Did I show
Okay,
you that video with Drake? It's not real.
we were talking about the third part of. We are talking about the third part of the case, right, Brittany?
She's 5 minutes into the live and can't read.
I do want to do part 3 on Sharilla, but I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight or not.
Because I'd rather just sit here.
Must be pretty big in Mama. She said they got Netflix. She said you watched
Yeah, that's why it's trending. Did she watch it?
I didn't watch it.
I hadn't got to watch it yet, but I've started
She
to
was
watch
telling
it.
me watch it.
Who's
She watched
trending?
it.
I reckon so.
Lord, my mother-in-law's over there watching Sharilla the Killer. Sharilla the Killer. Oh my God. I gotta ask you guys, did y'all see where Gypsy Rose is commenting on Sharilla? On Sharilla?
That she's lost the 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah. Yeah, but what's tripping me out is like,
I feel better now.
I don't even
She's
see your
out.
comments, Smokey.
do you? Okay, that's good.
I can just see the heat.
And she's quiet
Hold
again.
on a second.
Her eyes are so big. You think the sweat will still come down?
Who's just like me? Yeah. Brooke Babbles, who's just like me?
Sometimes she kind of looks like Tyler.
Okay, yeah, and you people are idiots. Y'all don't even.
She'll smile with one side of her face.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say this real quick because y'all repeated
Hey, Love Light.
yourself 1,000 times last night, and y'all are starting to do that same repetitious bull jazz tonight. It doesn't matter how many times you say congratulations, your baby's finally home. It's not Landon. It's not the flex you think it is, and it does.
No, it's a fact, Brittany. It's an absolute fucking fact. Your baby just got home yesterday. We all know this. We're not fucking stupid.
Fucking make it so. Oh God. Get something new to talk about. How about that?
she's in the other room, they say she's not real. She's in here. She just got here.
Right. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's always going to be something new. They're going to take whatever they can, convert it into the worst
Just be
thing.
careful. Don't give them any more fucking ideas. They can't think for themselves. They bad.
No, they cannot think for themselves. The fact that every freaking person that comes over here to drop a comment says the same thing.
There's been
All right, let me just state, Brittany, I do think for myself, and you basically told me I'm a liar, I'm a piece of shit, I lie about you, I do all these things about you. That's why people are saying it now, because some of us that have called you out on it, you fucking totally were mean to us and called us liars when we weren't. We were dead on right.
several times where I said some shit and then they went and did exactly what I said. I was like,
Yeah.
I thought they weren't doing it because they had a limit. No, they couldn't think. You know,
They don't have. They just can't think for themselves. I mean, and that's very evident.
that's
when,
a good thing, though.
You know,
Says the girl who really can't think for herself.
One after the other come in, and it's like, oh, that.
Extra Pickle sent a gift. She sent sunshine. Isn't she sweet?
So original. Like, dude, 5 minutes ago, your friend that you're in Discord with was just in here saying the same thing. And it's so funny, like, they're in Discord, and when I go live, they're like, hey, Biggins live, you guys. Biggin, and it's like all of them. Hey, Clue. Biggins live. She's live now. And then, of course,
You're Biggins?
I'm Biggin. Yeah, I'm the big one.
I thought when you were saying that, you were talking about her.
Well, that's what me and Ivy called her, and then she just took over, and yeah, they call me Biggin now.
Oh shit!
Fucking around this motherfucker, the whole crew.
And it's happened so many times. Like, we will use a word, and then they just like, you know what I mean?
You lost a lot.
Thank you, Megan.
Well, I still need to lose some weight, but yeah, it does. It is.
At the end of the day, we're all in our late 30s, going to 40s, and most of the people that watch is older than us. How many people's walking around looking like a 20-year-old?
Right. Yes, S-Dubs. Clue calls me Biggin, even though that's like, and yeah, it is. Trust me, having somebody that's like,
it's funny.
Twice the size of you.
Oh my God, Brittany, she's not twice the size of you.
Is weird. She'll always be the hunchback of Tennessee.
You know, the good thing about you getting taller, you hold the weight better.
Yeah.
If you were fucking 5 flat, you'd look way better.
Oh God, if I was 5 foot even, I would be a really straight Humpty Dumpty probably.
You know what the difference between the both of them is? Clue's the first one to say that she's a fat ass. She said it yesterday or something. She was telling, it was actually pretty funny, but she was talking to Cletus. She was in the pool. She's like, the bakery is open. The rolls are ready. It was fucking hysterical. But she's the first one to admit she's a fat ass. Brittany has like body dysmorphia where she thinks she's skinny. It's fucking weird to me.
Truckers, which one? Which one? Because if it's Toe Rogan, I'm gonna go get One Win's video and play it.
You go get One Win's video and play it, Britt.
It ain't nothing but a
you
thing,
do that.
I like One Win. I'll just play One Win, or I'll
you do that.
One of Lyra's, somebody who freaking's got everything that you need. If there's a channel to go to,
I wouldn't care, really. Like, does she even have anybody watching when she does that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Craig, tell her.
She's stealing my content. Makes me want to play One Win.
Tell her, Craig.
Oh, for sure. Hey, Ann.
Get her, Craig.
She said 17% Neanderthal. Yeah.
You know, if it's like 1 or 2, it's kind of cool. But 17%?
Right. pretty sky blue eyes. What's going on? She says, yeah, Jamie, she talks about you.
That wouldn't be something I would brag about either.
Right.
Get her,
That's
Craig.
2%. They have you in the fucking Smithsonian or something.
D.
You'd be famous if you had that.
D said, that's funny. An elephant called you biggins.
Yes, inbred. You look like a Neanderthal, you dumbass.
Jamie, hey, Jamie, how are you? Froggy, how are you? Jamie says, I told Granny's watching off because that's all she's doing is talking about Brittany. And so now she's talking about me. I'm sorry, Jamie.
You know what?
I didn't just ignore her.
If she plays one win, I'll play Granny.
Honest to God, like.
You know, I was thinking, do they have like a candy you can dip the pacifier in?
Pickle send more sparkles.
Is that okay? Could we get like some candy from the store?
Hold on one second, guys. Give me just a minute.
That's like the 15th hold on and like forever.
Yeah, there's probably something that I'll have to look it up. There's something that, like, they have something like that for babies that you actually can buy for that purpose. No.
Why?
She's new because her stomachs, they're so sensitive, it tears their stomachs up. Yeah. But let me tell you, she likes those gas drops. When I give her those gas drops, she tears that little syringe up like you think it.
See, Britt, this is how we all know you didn't have a baby there before, because you see how you're talking about your baby? That's what normal moms do. This is why we know that that baby just got there yesterday, because you never said any of this. But a new mom would definitely talk about this as soon as the baby comes home. Just saying.
Was a bottle.
You got any in here, Dad?
No, she already gave her some.
Next time you do it, I'll put some on my finger and see what it tastes like.
Yeah, or rub a little bit of the gas drop on her pacifier when you give her a dose. She likes that.
Let me see that bottle. Let me see
that
what that
gas
tastes
drop. Oh, it's terrible.
You tried it?
Not that, but I've tried the other one. It's terrible. I would not even.
How do you not know what she's tried? Are you not sitting right there?
I'm curious. I mean, she likes that better than what she has.
Her formula smells like vegetables.
Oh, you mean, and you just learned this today, Brittany? You just learned this? Wow. She's allegedly been there for a month, but you don't know what a formula smelled like before today? Amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing.
You?
Hey, fucking sweet.
Well, Greg, that's the only thing she's ever had, so she don't know no.
It tastes like fucking salty fish.
It smells like salty vegetables.
Maybe she likes it because she feels like she's getting real.
It's all she knows, you know. She's never had anything else.
Only the boys had was sweet.
Yeah.
They can take mama's milk. That's why she smells like fried chicken.
Exactly, Ocean.
Let me clarify what he's saying, because they're going to twist that through.
It must spill on her, either clothes
when
or
she
something,
spits up, it smells like
it's like
chicken.
KFC to me. I didn't think.
It's
I
that
thought
formula.
Was sweet. That shit ain't sweet. I can't believe she liked it. I'm dead serious.
It is that formula.
Some strange shit.
But remember, she's allegedly on this formula for a month, Brittany. She's been home for a month, right? I mean, that's what you told everybody, that she's been home. So why is this all new to you, Brittany? How could this possibly be new?
Oh, yeah.
She
She smells like baby lotions and all that good stuff, but when she spits up, that smells like that fried chicken or like some type of vegetable. I can't describe.
Brittany, get better bottles because she shouldn't be spitting up so much. I don't really remember my kids spitting up that much because they really didn't. They would drink and then they would burp, and then they would drink and then they would burp. And every once in a while they would spit up, but not often. You're not using the right bottles or you're giving her too much air.
What's supposed to be special about it?
I didn't think fried chicken.
To me, that's what I said. It must have some like vegetable.
That's so
oil.
funny. I'm sorry.
There's got to be like vegetable oil type shit.
Oh, hey, KCG. You're not the only one. Other people are told me that too. Hey, Jaco. Hey, Nomad Beads. How are you guys? Yeah, I heard there was I got messages, guys. I heard there was a bunch of stuff
It don't
being
look
said
much over
today.
there. I read the can. I took that can upstairs.
Look at her little
Smells every
see
time.
the little flowers on her socks. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
It's so freaking
You
adorable.
need one.
You know what's funny you say that, Megan? Dr. Brown's came out with bottles as when my twins were little. So 21 years ago is when I discovered them. They were wonderful. They were expensive then. I don't know what they are now, but they were wonderful. And that's what I'm saying. Like, get better bottles, Britt, because kids shouldn't spit up every time you feed them. Babies, they should just burp. If they're constantly spitting up, then you're feeding them wrong and they're getting too much air. I mean, am I wrong? I mean, I don't totally remember, but I don't remember my kids spitting up every single time they ate.
In bows, they have, it's like a headband.
Yeah, I just hadn't put it on her because
You do
she
have-
grabs things and I don't want her to.
Or here. She looks like a boy with a buzz put up.
Hey, Extra Pickles, how are you? Oh, welcome to
Sad picture.
Fried Pickles. Welcome to what channel are we on? Okay, welcome to Club Maple. Thank you for.
But am I wrong though,
becoming a member.
or am I right? Babies should not be spitting
Why
up
did
all
it
the
not
time,
Show up.
right?
Wait a minute, what? I wish I would have never done this. This is ridiculous. I hurt more now than I ever heard.
What happened?
Jamie, Jamie says, Jaco, it didn't do right. I got to go back for more, and I don't want to. They want me to open it back up again and redo it. Oh, you're talking about surgery, Jamie. Oh, girl, I'm sorry. I've heard.
But
other
I'm not
people
wrong
talk
though,
about
right?
getting surgeries and it.
Like,
and it
babies
being
shouldn't
worse.
spit up all the time.
Jamie, what was your surgery again? Was it I already was, but it had me gray then turned green. That is so weird, Extra Pickles, why it did that. But yeah, thank you for being a member, and it's good to see you. Really, you was in Just Irish's chat saying reality needs to be reeled in. Hey, look, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the air on that right now. I'm gonna say this right here and right now. Reality is my friend, and people talking shit on her that's not gonna fly over well with me, because let me tell you something. Reality has stood by me even when they dragged her down. She stood right there with me, and she stayed. And
You hear that,
I haven't
Melissa?
seen reality do anything to anybody.
Yeah, Melissa.
And I mean, and look, kick rocks is the worst thing you can really say about her.
You hear that,
Or she'll tell
Melissa?
the
You got the
trolls to
boot.
shut up and leave. But I'm just going to tell you right now, people talking shit on her. Look, I'm not cool with that.
You
at
got
all,
the
and I don't
boot.
appreciate it.
Melissa ain't paying
At all.
Brittany enough money.
If it was me, I would just stop going back and forth with the ones running y'all down.
Yeah, I
Let them
didn't
get
think so,
themselves in
Ocean
trouble.
Lady.
Just my opinion, and y'all grown, and you're grown. Travis, I mean, they don't stop. I mean, it don't matter regardless. I just don't understand it. Like I didn't see where people were talking about her, like on the live or whatever, but I saw screenshots, and that's fucked up. Why? And some of y'all that I've seen in there talking about her, she's always been kind to you.
Ooh, they're in trouble.
Yeah, and I don't get that. Like, I never got a vibe that reality had anything out for Melissa. I just don't.
Bye, Love and Light. Love you.
I love reality too, Kitty Catty, and I'm just not down with that.
Oh,
at
they're in
all.
trouble.
It's causing unnecessary division where there doesn't need to be any.
Oh, it was you?
Unnecessary division where there doesn't need to be any.
I think I just put the bottle in there and she wasn't ready for it.
Yeah, she's.
Melissa got the boot. Melissa got the boat. I guess she ain't giving more money. Feed smaller amounts more frequently. Use flow bottle. Keep your baby in an upright position. That's what I thought. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I fucking hated spit rags and never remembered to use one. So when they did spit up, I'm like, shit, I know I should have wore something. My kids just didn't spit up a lot. Like, every once in a while, but not every time I fed them. Because I was like one of these people, if they spit up, I don't care. It's my baby. It was really dumb.
I'm shocked. I really thought she went to the bathroom.
I mean, she was loaded up.
That's just straight gas.
Hey, better go out that end.
Gassy,
I can feel it through her back. It's wrong.
Yeah, she's very gassy. That's why they had to change her formula. She's gassy. No wonder you were so
Have you tried the breastfeeder? You don't want.
Is she fucking kidding me? She said, I'm going to change her formula. Brittany, the hospital told you this is what she needs. Why would you change? You're on the best formula money can buy. How about you do what I say and get rid of the fucking powder and buy the pre-made? She will be a lot less gassy. Yeah, I can't believe she just said she's got to change the formula. No, you don't.
Linda Luce's reality seems like a very kind-hearted and sincere person. She is, and this is where I'm at, okay? And Sinner said this the other day, and I wholeheartedly agree with what he said. These unnecessary battles are a distraction from the real issues at hand. And
all right, I'll rewind
not
it.
only that,
She was blowing it up.
that's just straight gas.
Hey, better go out that end.
Gas.
I can feel it through her back. It's wrong.
Yeah,
She's
she's very gassy. That's why they had to change her formula.
Oh, she said
She's
they had
gassy.
to change the formula.
No wonder you were so
Have you tried the breastfeeder? You don't want to do it?
Oh, they had to change her formula. But who, Brittany? Who changed her formula? Because hasn't she been home with you for a month? I mean, that's what you say. that she's been home with you for a month. But this is the first time you're learning how gassy she is? Bitch, just fucking admit the truth. Asshole.
Linda Lou says reality seems like a very kind-hearted and sincere person. She is, and this is where I'm at, okay? And Sinner said this the other day, and I wholeheartedly agree with what he said.
Put out a video about what, Misery?
These unnecessary battles are a distraction from the real issues at hand. And not only that, in this sector, arena, platform, app, whatever you want to call it, in this area, you have to play politics and pick your battles. Some things are not worth opening up. And what going after reality is one of those things. Why? Why?
I always think about the Bible, man. Like I know people don't like it. I feel sorry for you if that's the case. But it says you'll be judged for every word you said, every little jot tittle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes I worry about that.
Me too. Yeah.
Retha's in there.
That's something that Reality and Melissa could talk about. It doesn't need to be a public fight that includes a whole bunch of people in the chat just going in on it. That just, I'm sorry, I disagree. We'll just have to agree to disagree. I like Melissa. I think Melissa is a nice person. But I disagree with her on that. I feel like Melissa is a very approachable person, and Reality is absolutely approachable as well. And that situation could have been handled privately. And I am.
Let me just say to all the people that are questioning her, this is her 6th kid. If she doesn't know to warm formula, if she doesn't know to do certain things by her 6th kid, then she shouldn't have her. Like, I'm shocked at some of the things people are saying. I knew this stuff on my 3rd kid, let alone on my 6th. I just don't get it. This is not like it's her 2nd baby.
S-dubs. I am.
Will that gas stuff help her, even though it's the lower total?
Yeah.
Here we go. PJ just said, Retha Bell, didn't I see you in Laura's chat laughing? Don't be picking on my subs, bitch.
That's what's making her.
You should pay her some gas stuff.
It's too early. She can't have any more. She's got to wait.
Oh, you had some already?
Yeah, that might be why she's rumbling.
Maybe it's working.
Yeah.
Maybe, when you take gas, it'll take it out of your stomach and make you fart.
Yeah.
Is that basically what it is?
Maybe so, but I'm thinking one of the reasons that she's got gas.
There you go. Whoever said it before. Ivy League said, I'm going to send you some of the Dr. Brown bottles tomorrow. They specifically to prevent air and gas because she can't buy any on her own.
So badly is because, she had she threw one up.
Whoop.
I'm thinking one of the reasons that she's got gas.
I just went to TikTok.
So bad is because the way that she chugs that bottle. Yeah. She takes huge gulps.
So Retha says, PJ, are you going to be mean when I haven't done anything? Please stop. So just me, myself says, oh, Retha, you're getting called out. Not allowed to wander on here, I guess.
There ain't nothing you can do about that.
No, I can't. You can't make her slow down.
She acts like you're telling me her.
But she takes big, huge gulps. Nomad says, I removed it so it's not in chat, but you know
You never heard of Dr. Brown's bottles? Oh, they're the best.
how to get in touch now. All right. Give me 1 second, y'all.
See, but what scares me is you actually have to clean them. And somehow I don't see Beej sterilizing bottles. I just don't. I was fanatical about sterilizing bottles because if you give a baby a bottle that is not 100% clean and sterilized, that's going to cause gas too. And I just don't see this. Yeah, but not everyone can produce milk either. Oh, you're saying she said it. She's on pause. He said breastfeeding, you don't want to do it. Oh, okay. All right, I'm fast forwarding.
It's a clip, yeah.
Did you already have one, or did you get that today?
So I've had it for a while, and I just found it in the bottom of one of my boxes today.
Merchandise.
So, yeah. Let me see. This is your 6th child, and you're asking strangers on the end. First of all, I ain't asked nobody nothing. I didn't ask a soul
Of course not.
for advice. People just started giving it, and I humbly said thank you for the advice.
All right.
Oh,
So Nomad Bead says, Retha Bell, you can go anywhere you like, but if you're laughing at Britney's expense in Pinocchio's chat, maybe you should just stay over there. Then Melissa said, exhausted, won't be staying long, but hope you know the feelings I expressed about reality had nothing to do with you last night. I hope everyone's having a good night.
you read that stuff. I guess it entertains.
I'm telling you, no. I'm not even going to say that. Y'all are just a bunch of keyboard warriors. You motherfuckers wouldn't say half of this stuff in front of me or other people. And exactly, Randa. You can have 10 babies, and all 10 of the babies be different.
Yeah, but there's basic commonality that's the same.
My other 5, none of them had gas like she does. Not like that. She has gas really bad.
Gee, I wonder why.
No, I know that. Melissa, and I understand that. I just wanted to say, some of the things some of the people were saying in that chat, I didn't like it, and I feel like you and Reality both are very approachable people, and I feel like that's something that you and her could talk about privately, and it
This is boring as fuck.
It could have been hashed out. I mean, you may disagree with that. Yeah, because I honestly don't think that she intentionally.
Oh, that's why I'm not seeing some chat.
I mean, that just doesn't seem like her.
There you go.
Her demeanor or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. Gas is air, so burping helps. Yeah, I burp her through every bottle multiple times. This isn't my first rodeo. Please read my comments above regarding pediatric chiropractor. I think every new mom should use one. Okay. I swear by Dr. Brown's, you don't have to push air out. It just does the airflow straw. Oh, well, I'm getting them suckers for sure. Hey, turn the page.
Well, what the fuck are you using now?
And listen to all you haters that are going to be like, oh, Brittany's got to get advice from other people. She don't know how to be. Well,
Brittany, why don't you get the fuck offline and take care of your screaming baby?
How's the itty bitty? She's doing good, Melissa, but she's got gas like really bad. Really, really bad.
She ain't even bitty. She's a big thing.
I don't know. I still think she's tiny.
Good night, Fly.
She's long.
Playtex bottles with the liners was what I used. Yeah, that's what I used. Knowledgeable.
Well, those are fucking horrible.
Extra Pickle says it's advice for what might work better for Emily and didn't work for the others. She hasn't had a baby in over a decade. There's new exactly, and I'm gonna be real with y'all. Half the stuff that they have now for babies, they didn't have when we had Neil and Christian. A lot of this stuff is new. And things are different too.
Those Playtex bottles are old as can be. They're older than I am. That's what they used before Dr. Brown's come out. But Dr. Brown's were around 10 years ago, Britt. Every baby is gassy at some point. This is, I don't even know how much longer I could listen to this bitch. I feel like I'm listening to a fucking 2-year-old.
So different. Like, let me tell y'all, do you know that the nursery puts babies, like when you're at the hospital, the nursery puts babies on their stomachs now?
They've been doing that for a long time.
When I had Neil and Christian, that was a no-no.
Dr. Brown's just came out 21 years ago because they had just came out when I got them for Sage.
Like, they change shit up all the time. Yeah.
They can't decide.
I had to gently push my baby's legs to help them pass gas. Oh, yeah.
I was just going to say that. Whoever just said that in chat, most moms, you lay the baby down and you play bicycle with the legs. That's what you do, Britt. You're a mom of 6. How do you not know this? You just push their legs like riding a bicycle. That's what you do as a parent. Did nobody ever teach you this in all of your children? Your kids have never had gas? Like, what the fuck?
It's been 11 years, really, because Christian's about to be 11 since I had a baby.
She's so big, we got to lay her down.
I don't care. Y'all, people can say what they. I mean, look at the shit they say about me. It's god awful. None of it's true. So.
Yeah, it is.
I think she's more than 2 footballs high.
Craig gets hung up on how long she is.
I think she's big for sure.
As a matter of fact, Janessa, that's when my kids would spit up. If I would bounce them on my, like if they couldn't burp, I would bounce them on my leg. Then they would spit up.
I mean, I know it's yay, but
Christian was fatter than her.
I think.
But
I don't know.
I think she's taller than he was. I got to get his crib card and compare it to hers.
I think they're about the same length. I think she's fatter than he was.
I would carry
Maybe
my
he was
girl.
because he didn't look slimmer.
You know what I got to get, y'all, that I realized that I didn't get? When those damn haters was checking everything off, saying that checking it off like it's been bought. When they did that, I thought that we got that sling that goes on you that holds the baby. Like you can hold the baby.
I like a real nice one.
Now it freaking.
You did have one that was kind of like a sheet.
Yeah, but the one that was on the registry was Like, I don't.
Maybe it was bought and lost in transit or something.
No, it wasn't bought. They checked it off as bought. I know everything that's come because I've got it all over here.
You know, the thing I had with Neil, it was just a sheet, but it was sewn all together.
Yeah,
So you did
I
have
didn't like that.
Hey,
because
Lizzie.
I felt like it suffocated the baby.
Dude, this is boring as fuck.
Yeah. Oh.
This is like her and Craig talking.
You're so pretty.
She don't like this stuff.
I love it.
It's something that
So, if Craig turns the lights on, she will cover her eyes with her hands and her arms.
She don't like a lot of noise either.
She don't like if the TV's on, she's not gonna sleep. If the boys are talking, she's not gonna sleep. She does not like, she wants it to be perfectly quiet, and she wants the lights turned low, like super low.
Her little tongue makes me laugh every time. It's like a turtle tongue. It's little pointy.
Is she doing the
So,
oh?
it's like a little pointy tongue.
I've held her probably.
That's
12
true
hours
too,
today.
Megan. I forgot about that one.
Since when else?
Whenever you gave her to me, I've held her just about ever since then. It was dark in your uterus and no sound. Exactly. Yep. That's it.
What idiot just said that?
Team Sebastian.
Do you know how much fucking noise you hear in a uterus? You hear squishy sounds, you hear heart pounding, you hear outside noises. There's so much fucking noise when a baby is in the belly. What the fuck are they talking about?
How are you? What made you guys finally let her be heard, Britt? Oh, well, last night was yesterday was rough. And basically,
Oh, look at that. The only 2 days that are rough are the 2 days the baby's home. Shocker. But the baby must have been perfect for 4 weeks prior to that. And notice she doesn't say happy birthday, happy 1 month birthday to the baby that's 1 month today. We all know that. She hasn't said a fucking word.
I'm tired of walking on eggshells because of these mofos. I'm done. I had somebody message or send me an email telling me, to basically saying that, they're going to make fun of me for the names I call Emily and stuff like that. And I'm just over it. I really am. I don't care. I was thinking about it today, and I said, are these people that are saying I left my kids for a man, which never happened. These people are saying that I lied about being pregnant.
Can I ask you something? If it's not true, then why does it matter? Why do you harp on shit that was said forever ago? Like, okay, so they said if you know that you didn't really leave your kids, you already answered it. You don't have to keep going over the same shit, Brittany. Like, if you feel you didn't leave your kids, then so be it. Stick with that one. You didn't leave your kids. Okay. But the more you go over it, the more it tells everybody that we're all right and you're wrong. And you're a liar.
Grift and get money from that's going way the hell around the world to get some money, asking for a shit ton of baby items to then return them. I've never returned anything.
Why does she keep rehashing this? She's already said this. She said this like every day for a month. Why do you care? Who cares what they say? You know how much shit is said about me, Britt? I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to keep rehashing the same shit over and over and over.
that has been gifted to me to even garner that reputation. So my whole point is, y'all, I could sit here and go down the list for the next hour, but I'm not going to do it. Y'all know all the shit they say about us. Are these people that I would actually associate with in my real life? Fuck no. So why would I care? Why should I care what these people's opinions are?
Now you're finally getting
my
it.
family. I don't care.
You know, I wonder how many people are doing this stuff and it's not even who they really are. You know what I mean? Like if you met them, they wouldn't even be like that at all. But they're just doing it to jump on the little bandwagon or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I feel like the internet's a catch-22 because you can be.
Say that is who they really are.
It's who they really are.
To some extent. But
they won't show that in real life because they'd have to be accountable.
I feel like if we showed more, came on camera more and stuff, a lot of people would realize that you're real. I think that's a problem, you know. But then it would make the people that truly hate you so much more. Because they're jealous. They're jealous because they're not happy with themselves.
Oh my God.
And they're afraid to be
That's it, Craig.
I think that that's the nicest, most simple way I can say it, you know.
Yeah. Think about this, and I want y'all to think of it.
Craig's a psychologist.
To your everyday life.
They're afraid we're happy.
Could you ever imagine just singling a person out and watching their every move all day long, talking trash and calling their children names?
Brittany, what the fuck do you think One Ton and Wendy V and Makeup Mobster do? Do you know how fucking stupid you sound as you sit there and promote them? That is exactly what they do. You even said One Ton has so much stuff on Laura. Listen to yourself, Brittany. Listen. That's what they do. And you're perfectly okay with it. So don't be shocked when someone does it to you.
Trashing their deceased loved ones. I mean,
I think people think that, it's just words. It doesn't matter, but God judges your heart.
Yeah, absolutely.
What you're doing shows what's in your heart.
My children were 8 years apart, and things changed, so live between the years. Yeah, right. With suggestions, it's just, geez, that. Yeah, no, it's okay though. Don't even worry about it, Jiggy, because listen.
Oh, this is good. Team Sebastian, my new bitch, says, just like they said, Craig said she didn't open her eyes until a week ago. Dummies, he was saying baby just opened her eyes from a nap. No, that's not what he said, you fucking idiot.
All of these people they're just going to say the same thing. It's every worst case scenario that they can come up with. So, I was just having a simple conversation with you guys about the baby having gas, something very normal, something very common. Obviously, that's why Malecon gas drops are freaking like one of the number one things bought for a baby. That's a very common thing. It's also very common for parents to share advice with one another. But these, no, not these people. Not these people. I've already deleted several trolls coming in saying that me and Craig don't know how to parent Emmy because she's got gas. Like,
it's amazing. I think they just get off on getting attention.
It's crazy.
It's like
I agree, Megan.
Your little brother or sister,
Right.
They're just happy that they can be acknowledged. It doesn't matter how ridiculous it is.
Mm-hmm. It's embarrassing and it's gross, Amanda.
How embarrassing is it to make a living off of trash and a family and little babies? That's fucking embarrassing.
Exactly.
What do you do for a living? Oh, I terrorize decent families.
Yeah, I spend the whole day
Those little babies.
waiting on this girl to go live so we can all watch and trash her in Discord and take turns going in her chat. Like, they literally will leave comments in my chat and then run back to Discord and brag to each other about what they said.
I think she's angry. She don't like it in there.
Let me see. It is sad, Dubs.
She's like an hour into this live and has not had 1 ounce of fucking content.
Hey, somehow, these people don't have logic at all. Somehow I was going to
That's projection.
while you're in jail, which is not legally possible. None of that shit none of their or Emmy was taken by CPS, but somehow we still have the other kids. Like,
Making no sense.
what?
It's so childish, man.
I mean, there's always holes in these theories, and if people would just actually take the time
I think
to
they do,
work
baby.
it
I
out.
think there's plenty of people that are in their right mind that have nothing to gain or lose.
You know what I just realized though? She's trying to be where like Cletus and Clue when they talk on a live. The difference is Cletus and Clue don't have full conversations on their live. Like she runs her show and Cletus will say something in the background or here and there, but they are having full conversations. Like they don't ever fucking talk outside of YouTube. That's her entire content is just sitting here talking to Craig about shit that should not be talked about on a live.
You know, as far as us, and they see it. You continue, like I've told you for so long. You're constantly trying to be logical with people that are illogical. You know.
Yeah.
You're trying to explain it, and they don't care if it's right or wrong. They just hate you because they're jealous or whatever. You know?
Yeah.
I think a lot of them are I hate to say it because it sounds so crazy, but I think a lot of them are satanic, man.
Oh my God.
They just hate us because, you know,
Hail Satan.
What's it say? Like the darkness hates the light, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's a lot of it.
Hail Satan.
I feel like that should really apply to us because we're not that great, you know, we're just regular people. But I think the darker you get, the more you hate regular people. You know what I mean?
Hold up. Amanda just says Laura's recent story about doing drugs during both pregnancies doesn't jive. The original story was when she did cocaine for the first 2 months. That is an absolute fucking lie. Total lie. With Dayton, I wasn't even doing cocaine. With the twins, I had long stopped. So, Amanda, nice try, way to lie. But unless you can prove that, you're lying. You're absolute fucking lying. Because I never said I did cocaine for 2 months. That is a blatant fucking lie with either pregnancy. I did cocaine once with the twins, one time. And with Dayton, it wasn't cocaine. It was an oxy before I knew I was pregnant. And that is my same story. Because unlike Brittany, I don't need to fucking lie. But you do, obviously. Fucking asshole. Think you're around Brittany too much.
Yeah.
She knows how far gone they are.
Yep.
Like, I have to take breaks from Twitter because, like, you see these people hurting children and they got a manhunt. I think it was, I want to say it was Australia or somewhere. And the guy was running around killing elderly people.
God.
And he's on the run and they were chasing him down.
Dang.
I mean, so it's just how dark they are.
Yeah.
And you're constantly trying to say, look, I'm normal. I'm a decent person, you know? And they're like, God, you know, you can't be logical.
Amanda T, you are a fucking liar like BJ. She said, yeah, she admitted to using it for the first 2 months with both pregnancies. That is a blatant fucking lie. Blatant lie. Because I was not on cocaine when I had Dayton or even getting pregnant with Dayton. And with the twins, I had already stopped. So you're just a fucking liar. An absolute fucking liar. I don't know where you got that story from, but it's absolute bullshit. Never in a million years did I make up something that's not true. At no point did I ever say that I did cocaine for 2 months with both pregnancies. Absolute fucking lie.
Something like that.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I hope that I'm reading this wrong. I'm sorry. What? Okay. Amanda said Laura's recent story about
Oh, here we go.
the RUGSs during both pregnancies doesn't jive.
No,
The
she
original
wasn't.
Story was when she did Coca-Cola for the first 2 months. Hold on a minute. So is she trying to like downplay it by saying she
Oh,
only
it
did
is
it in the early trimester? Because
some people say that's the most important time because it's
Brittany, stop
developmental
believing
stage.
everything you see, Brittany.
like a lot of it. They're just growing.
Tell
but
her to
some
prove
they're
it.
actually
If
really
I admitted it, then it would be
you know.
on camera somewhere, wouldn't it, Britt? I mean, One Ton has everything on me, doesn't she?
Is that true?
Doesn't One Ton have everything on me? It's funny that she doesn't have
I
that.
don't know.
Ask MM if she has that.
Ship.
It's the
I mean,
Ask MM if she has that. I mean, these people have everything on me, but some reason they don't have that. I wonder why, Amanda. I wonder why.
stage. That's why I'm wondering if she's like trying to downplay it because it's
they're being developed, or is it a different stage?
Yes, the first trimester, which is the first 12 to 13
Nah,
weeks.
Brittany wasn't talking about me at all.
This is when the baby's major body parts and organs develop, and the fetus is also
Amanda, you're a fucking liar. An absolute fucking
It's
liar.
amazing how
Show the proof, bitch.
don't realize you
Someone's
can't
got to
lie.
have it, right?
I seen a guy. He was lying on Twitter, and he was saying that somebody was related to somebody, and I was like, let me check that. And just in 5 seconds, I can see that you're lying. You know?
Yeah.
And it just shows how dumb you are. And it's the opposite. Those first couple months are the most important. I thought so. I had to check myself. I'm one of those people that wants to be accurate.
They do act
tell
like
you the
bitter
truth,
exes of mine.
Right.
Let me make sure I tell you what's right. These people, they just lie like nothing.
You would
and
think
don't
I
care.
hurt them
Right.
so bad.
Right.
And then you wonder why nobody likes you.
Like, have you no shame at all? Like, you did do
Brittany,
substances when you were pregnant.
why don't you find
you
out the
wanna sit there
fucking truth,
and
bitch?
lie on me for months and falsely accuse me of doing substances.
Brittany, it never happened,
And in
Brittany.
your words, almost killing my
You're
daughter.
being lied
Like,
to, Brittany, and now you're just making a fool out of yourself.
no shame at all.
I have no shame because it didn't fucking happen.
Accuse somebody of doing something that I know I was guilty of.
Oh my God, I can't.
I feel so much.
I can't.
See. You know that they know everything. Oh yeah, they know it all, and then some. Some are saying
I know, right, Holly?
boys, but the baby would be taken. I can't. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
What sense does that make?
It does
If
not.
it's not safe for one child, it's not
Not
safe
safe
for any
for
child.
any. Like, that's policy.
If you'll hurt one, you'll hurt the rest.
Right.
They don't care. They don't care that it's illogical. They don't care.
No. Mm-mm.
They're probably just glad you're sitting here upset about it and it got to you.
Craig's like,
I heard her. She's hurt again. They're upset.
yeah.
They'd love to be a damn mosquito just to bite you and laugh. Look into me faces.
She's so sweet.
She don't have any teeth, and that lip will just go right into her mouth.
Yeah.
She's a month old. Why would she have teeth, Greg?
So it kind of looks like she don't. Her lips are little.
Just the whole collapse.
Oh my God, she's a month old.
Cute. I love her.
It's like chin and then lips.
They don't care about anything. They just wanted to destroy other people's lives.
S Stubbs, nobody's trying to
And
destroy anyone's life.
And they don't want anybody else to be happy. Instead of working to try to make themselves happy, they're working to try to make everybody else miserable too. You know, when I get depressed or whatever, I just kind of like just roll in my misery and think about all the things that are wrong. But I've never been in a point in my life where I'm miserable and say, let me get up and go make somebody else miserable. I can't fucking relate.
Hell no. I'm the same way.
I'll sit there and think about everything
Yes.
I did wrong or, you know,
Yes.
what I could have done or everything that everybody's done to me. And I'll roll in my misery.
Well, hold up. This is interesting. So Nomad Beej says, and my sister is a social worker for DHR, so I kind of know my shit when it comes to this kind of stuff. Well, isn't that interesting? And then Extra Pickle says, I can't believe how hateful people are. Surface level drama is one thing, but this is too much. Followers who want to be part of and people who want to push hate because they're miserable. Some it's money.
You know what I mean? But I'll never get to the point where I want to say, you know what, I'm going to go down and make Brittany miserable today. Let me go say something to piss her off.
Right. I've never, I can't relate to that either.
But I've known plenty of people like that.
So Just Janice says, Craig is so in love with that baby. It's so sweet. Really? The first time he ever saw this baby after a month was yesterday. It really doesn't seem like he loves the baby so much. This is like a new doll. It'll be fun, or a new puppy. It'll be fun for a little while, but that's about it. You'll see.
Roger was like that sometimes. You know, maybe I shouldn't say that, but he was.
Well,
He'd have a bad day and he'd go start telling you about everything you ever did wrong. Take it out on somebody else.
Well, I don't know. I can't relate to that. I never understood it either. There's not one time I was
common thing, but yeah, like
going through something where I wanted to go and hurt somebody that
has nothing to do
with why you're miserable.
No, if you were the one causing me trouble,
right? That's one thing.
But that bitch, she did this and that, you know.
Right.
Let me go tell, but no.
You know what I think is funny though? Come to think of it, Hartley, One Win, MM have been covering me for 5 years. Okay, not one of them has anything remotely close to what this fucking dumb bitch just said. So people that have covered for me that have hundreds of videos, the only person that ever heard this was Amanda T. To me, that speaks volumes. So go ahead, Amanda, find it. Find where I said that. Nobody's got it. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
Connection at that.
No.
This motherfucker lives in California on the other side of the world. I'm gonna go fucking make him miserable because I had a bad day. Just smile again.
It's just unreal. It is. Extra Pickle says, I can't believe how hateful people are. Service level drama is.
She's so behind.
All this is too much. Followers who want to be a part of and people who want to push that or push hate because they are miserable. Some, it's money. Yeah.
At least that's logical. If you're making money, you know,
yeah,
it's still horrible, but at least I can understand that.
Yeah. But
I mean, I get it. You're sinking. Nobody wants to watch you, and so trash the person they like. I get it.
mm-hmm.
It's the only way you can stay relevant and pay your light bill, I guess.
He really believes she's something special. That's funny.
Hang on one second, guys.
I want to see something. Hold on. Oh.
Let me see.
You gonna cover
1,
that
2,
Kinetics and Flex
3,
videos?
4, 5, 6,
I'm gonna do
11, 12.
I gotta get the stuff together.
So
'cause
she
I'm gonna go
has
do some jail calls.
324 people watching
The main
and
channel?
13 participants.
No, I'll probably do the third part tomorrow.
Oh.
My mother taught me that if you can't say, if you can't, I told you, if you can't say something nice, then shut your mouth, right?
Gee, why don't you follow your own advice?
Hold on a second.
How many are mods?
Well, the fish get up early, so it's time for bed. Well, have a good night, Josie.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't. Are you going fishing, Josie?
4
Obviously.
mods. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, not sure.
11
Guys,
participants.
so cute. Can you guys do me a favor and click that thumbs up?
Locked and loaded. Where'd you go? You now you're over there.
Ivy Six, can I
Locked and loaded says, I hope nothing but the best for your baby. I hope
Sis,
you
can
get your
I
shit together.
just say to Pickles? Oh. Hold on. She's so cute. Hang on a second. I lost my comment I was reading. Okay, can I just say to Pickles that I'm glad you finally saw the light, girl? You know what though? I am too. But even when Emily was like over actively like a part of Bees and all that.
See, Locked and Loaded was trying to be nice. And Brownie Girl says, Locked and Loaded, she does have her shit together. Stop harassing her. And then Pickle says, Ivy League flight nurse, I always had an issue with some of it because I'm not one to have hate towards anyone. I would speak out against stuff then, and it wasn't liked. I now will stay away from hate. Good bitch, and stop talking about me.
I always saw a difference.
Stop harassing my mods.
In Emily Pickles compared to the rest of them. And I'm not just saying that, dead ass serious. I'll give you credit, you know, even though you were, you know, you hated my guts, I'm sure. You did have moral boundaries and there were things that you wouldn't join in on. And you did call shit out, which a lot of them won't do.
She did? When? When did she call shit out?
You gotta try to catch a little video of her cooing and smiling.
And you hope I get my shit together in what sense, Locked and Loaded?
You know, this will be the last one we ever had. We can't have no more.
Yeah. Katie Horton has been a member for 3 months. Happy Friday.
Right, said
Thank
Fred
you
says,
so
don't
much.
have TRT, Craig. It'll make your blood thick and
Plus
sticky.
with your hormones and shit like that. Like, you have to get on TRT and testosterone replacement therapy in order to. Well, for a woman, it don't do that.
Wow.
Pickles is an
I
asshole.
believe it.
And I'm already getting older. I don't want my teeth to get any lower.
All right. Let me get
I I was thinking about getting some more of that
Katie.
ashwagandha.
Yeah.
That stuff really worked. You said the tongue took some for a while, right?
Yes.
It like helps you with anxiety and stuff too.
Yeah.
So Pickles makes a really good comment, okay? She says, Brittany, I don't hate anyone. You always would say that people hate you. For me, I don't hate anyone in my real life that deserve it. I did speak up because when things are not okay, I'm going to say something. So then how come when we see things that aren't okay, we're not allowed to say anything? Because if we say anything, we're obsessed. But if you say something, if it's for Brittany, then all of a sudden it's okay. So everyone else is allowed to say something, but if it's against Brittany, then we're not allowed to say anything. Make that make sense, because that's what I'm noticing all over the place. That as long as it's for Brittany, it's not obsession.
Ashwagandha? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Katie, for being a member.
It's crazy how a herb can do something like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I took that Tomcat Ali or whatever. I took that for a while, and
I remember that.
That was when I was working out. I could tell my testosterone. I felt like I was in high school again or something.
Right, Holly? It's crazy to me.
It's just a herb, isn't that wild?
That is wild. That is wild. Hold on a second, y'all. I gotta. Let me see.
Pickles, nobody hated you on panel.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't imagine waking up to either one of them any day. I think she did, Ocean.
Let's see.
Oh, really? Smokey, which mod?
It's so hard to catch her doing it. Every time she does it, I reach for the phone. It's,
Huh?
Was it a new mod?
Right.
Like a new X mod or one that we've heard?
I'm trying to catch her smiling.
Yeah, as soon as I turned it on, she's doing a lot of that.
Muscles is good people.
Oh, yeah.
I know Muscles from Molly.
Pretty girl. Let me see. My ex-husband's vasectomy was botched and he lost a ton of blood. Had to have emergency surgery. And
Muscles was a big Molly supporter.
nearly lost a testicle.
I know, yeah.
Ooh.
I know I tell the same stories all the time, but one of my buddies did it when we was in the Navy, and he was like,
I think I'm getting off in a minute. This is so fucking boring.
Drink it. I thought that was so crazy.
Yeah.
We all told him, and then later on he said, man, I regret it. Isn't that
I
right?
agree,
When you try to
Ocean.
tell somebody something all the time and they're stubborn, and then
Yeah.
Is it worth watching?
Yep.
All right, Brittany, you're boring me to tears. Whoops. Is it worth watching? I'll put it on. Is it long or is it short? Grainy. Oh. All right, let me find it. Is it like halfway through? All right, how many people are on panel when she came on? Oh, wait, here we go. I found it. That was pretty good. Hold on. Someone in chat just said, Muscles, tell him about the wrench. Oh.
Kind of the way I looked at it. But yeah, I mean, everything about her is
case and all of that. Matt ons. It's not
There's
sleeping, it's a nod.
People, no, but you guys will learn and research things to add to your channel, to build your channel, to make it better, a better experience for your subscribers. Whether it's keeping up on terms of service or whatever it is, like you guys are, you're invested. Like the fact that Muscles was doing that for her and she didn't give a shit, it speaks to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to the other
No,
people on panel?
Because the thing is, Muscles wanted to help her in a way where she could do true crime and things of substance, and Brittany doesn't want to do that. I can assure you, Brittany counts every subscriber. If one sub unsubbed, it was a big ordeal to her. Like she's
no, I don't doubt that, but she doesn't do anything to sustain it or to build it or to make it better.
No, because she's too obsessed with the drama. She's too obsessed with her victimhood. Absolutely.
Right, but we see other creators, you guys mainly like doing things to make it a better experience, to grow your channel, to do better, to like you take it more seriously. She doesn't give a she's entitled, basically. I think
to be fair, you can be obsessed with the drama, but if you're gonna do drama, you can't be such a crybaby bitch.
Right. Yeah. Which is why Brittany does victimhood. Yep. You know what I mean? Like it's always a victimhood. Always.
That's her currency.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly. Tara, thank you so much. A member for 24 months is amazing. Now I'm assuming when you joined Brittany, she wasn't as much in the drama as she shows you to be now, right?
Is this like the beginning of it?
No, I didn't even know she was in drama, period, when I joined her at all. I didn't know that. I didn't know this side of YouTube even existed till Summerwell's case happened, because that's where I'm from. And so I was just Googling and found out, and then I seen live YouTubes. And so I started going to that. And there was no drama, anything. I never even knew that a drama side of anything existed. I had no idea. So, I came in, and that's my fault, right? I should have done more research and found out, but I had no clue. The three of you said, oh, hell.
Because I know you're going to make us laugh.
Well, I don't know. I was just coming up because I knew y'all were talking about stuff, and you asked if an old mod or something would come up, so I thought I'd come up and say hello.
Are you a bodybuilder?
No, not a bodybuilder. No, I just love fitness, and I just like working out, so that's what I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was always curious about the muscles part of the mascara.
No, just because I've been muscular my entire life, so I've just adopted the name.
Well, hell yeah.
Yeah.
How long were you a mod for, Muscles?
I don't really remember, to be honest. Maybe a year, maybe a little over that. I don't know, to be honest.
Do you know how you came to be a mod?
To be honest, no, I don't. To be frank,
wow.
It was an all of a sudden type situation, and looking back, I probably can kind of figure it out. But yeah, I have no idea, no clue.
That's interesting.
Why is my avatar bigger than everybody else's? Why am I being singled out?
I don't know. I'm trying to move you from my spot, actually, if I'm being honest.
Jeez. I was wondering the same thing. I said, why is that lined up like that?
It did that to me earlier.
I don't know why it keeps, I'm deleting all of you and putting you back up. I don't know why it keeps happening. So that's interesting. So you don't remember how you became a mod?
I really don't. No, I don't. And that's been just truthful about it. I just don't remember how it even came about.
Now, when you left from being a mod, did you leave just by yourself, or did others leave with you?
No, I was the one that went in and asked for her to remove my wrench. And that's the same time that Brooke left, and Nana and Sarah also came in after me. And that's when the whole Nana thing happened, whenever she left officially.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that was the same night. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Craig said, like, go find another poll or something horrible about you?
That was after I went. Yeah, he did.
That was you. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Were you in any of the mod chats and stuff like that?
I was in the mod chats, but I'll be honest with you, I work, so I didn't have time to do all that crap, and I certainly was not going back through and scrolling back every night. I didn't do that either. Right. But wasn't any big thing to me. If I could participate, I would. If I, when I didn't, I didn't. It was just that kind of thing. So it wasn't a big deal for me. I didn't screenshot shit and keep a bunch of stuff. Like I have nothing and I don't want nothing. So
Right.
you know what I mean? That's just how it was. So
No, I hear you on that. What
yeah.
made you ask her to take your wrench? What was the final straw for you?
There was just lots of things, but so in October of 24, I know that you probably already know that, but I was very much against what she signed up for, and I let her know that, and things really started going south after that because I had asked that they have a separate chat from all of that because I didn't want to know anything that was going on at all. I didn't want to be a part of it, so they had a separate chat that they'd go to and talk, and then
that was the Rico.
That's correct. Yeah. And then
Does this get better? Because this is like boring.
she has a hard time like having more than one focus. I know that that's going to shock everybody, but so she's in a chat with certain people or whatever, she abandons the rest of them, and that's just kind of how she does. So I also, in conjunction with that, in about I guess it was January, February timeframe, I had this epiphany that I was like, you know what, I'm going to try this out and see what happens, but I'm going to cut her off monetarily. No more super chats, no more members or anything like that. See what happens, which I already knew what was going to happen, but I needed to prove it. And that's when our relationship went super south. So she no longer spoke to me. She started accusing me of doing things in chats that I didn't have any part of and never had. Never did any fuck shit behind the scenes because I wasn't interested in that. So she accused me of doing a couple of different things. I don't even really remember what it was, but she was talking about, like, she was trying to accuse me of saying stuff to people, and it wasn't even me. It was the weirdest thing ever. And so that's kind of, that in conjunction with my mamaw died officially, actually today is a year ago. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. She lived in Nashville, so me and my mom had to take off 4.5-hour drive and had to break in her house, and we found her on the couch. So, yeah, it was a bad day. And I think that day she may have requested prayer for our family.
Did my chat break? Because not a person is chatting like 5 minutes.
Or whatever, but there was never any conversation to me at all whatsoever. And not long after that, Nana's husband happened, and then she told what she did with him. And the only time she spoke to me about my memo was probably a week or two later when that fundraiser happened. And I donated, and Clue had donated, and then all of a sudden she felt like she had to donate. That's when she actually made her monetary donation, and then she sent me a message. It was either that day or the next day, and said thank you for your contribution. And she carried on about that, and then at the very end she said sorry about your memo.
Wow.
And yeah. So it's kind of fed. I was done anyway. I hadn't been participating in chats. I hadn't been doing anything. I had just checked out. So so then it was just I was like, fuck this. I'm done. I don't want to.
All right, 100 people here, and there's one participant. Not good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just going to say, when she started accusing you of things, was she doing that privately or publicly?
Well, evidently it was kind of both, because it was interesting that there was some people some of the recent ones that left that were actually trying to convince her that I was a piece of shit, which is entertaining in itself, but that I was no good for her. But to my face, they were just the best. They were so nice to me, and they were just the greatest people ever. But behind my back, they were trying to tell Brittany that I was no good for her and she needed to get rid of me, which is interesting. Yeah, super interesting.
I'm sorry you went through that.
It's been the thing. It's personal to me a little bit too, obviously, because I did try and do so much for her, and I was, I did want the best for her. There were so many times that I sat down and we were supposed to have a conversation together about, kind of went and dove into her analytics for her channel, and because she was, and I just literally thought this was all legit, okay. And I literally sat down for 3 or 4 hours. I worked 12 and 14, 16 hours. I work from home, so it's like I never get away from work. And so I sat down for like 3 or 4 hours. We were going to meet like the next day or a couple of days later, and go over it and kind of see what can we do. And so I'm kind of a data nerd, I guess you could say. And so I was kind of going through and trying to figure out what she needed to do to grow her channel. And she never showed up, never called me, never nothing. And she did that 2 other times. I didn't obviously go through her analytics again, but she said she would call me and blah, blah, blah. And so for 2 other times, she didn't do that. And so that kind of told me, piss on you. I don't give a damn. Your time's not important to me. So I'm just going to, just going to blow you off like she does everything else. And she did. And so pretty much it kind of told me where she was at. And there's just a lot of things that happened at one time. But at the end of the day, she'd never meet with me privately. I tried my best. I emailed her. I did all the things. And she would not do it. Every time that we did meet and have a discussion about something, she would have to do it on the mod chat call so that everybody else was involved. And they had to put their 2 cues.
She does that with everything in life. She does that. Even talking to her lawyer, she had to have others there with her to talk to them. But one thing she often says with ex-mods is like, you could have emailed me. All of that. So I'm not.
Wait, so did Muscles meet her in person? Is that what she's saying?
Right. She did the same thing.
Oh yeah, that night I told her to take my rent. She was like, "I can't believe you're doing this. You know this is going to feed the trolls. You know what you're
Yeah, she's a mod for me.
doing. You could have emailed. You could have talked to me in private. No, bitch, I couldn't. I tried multiple times because
I thought you were saying, do I remember Ninja?
I'm a woman of my word, and I can stand on what I say to you. And I'm not, I'm not a coward. I'm not going to bail down for her.
You said something interesting to me about
Mhm.
oh shit, you were looking at her analytics and trying to
Yep.
help her grow her channel.
Yep.
And that speaks to me because that's she doesn't care about her channel. She doesn't care about her subs. She doesn't care to grow it. Like I watch Clue,
I
Granny,
disagree.
Trisha, all these people. No, but you guys will learn and research things to add to your channel, to build your channel, to make it better, a better experience for your subscribers. Whether it's keeping up on terms of service or whatever it is, like you guys are, you're invested. Like the fact that Muscles was doing that for her and she didn't give a shit, it speaks to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to the other
No,
people on panel?
Because the thing is, Muscles wanted to help her in a way where she could do true crime and things of
Mhm.
substance, and Brittany doesn't want to do that. I can assure you, Brittany counts every subscriber. If one sub unsubbed, it was a big ordeal to her. Like she's
Oh
very
no, I
much-
don't doubt that. But she doesn't do
100%.
anything to sustain it or to build it or to make it better.
No, because she's too obsessed with the drama. She's too
Right.
obsessed with her victimhood. Absolutely. It
Right,
came
but
through,
we
Fletcher.
see
Thank
other
you.
creators, you guys mainly like doing things to make it a better experience, to grow your channel, to do better, to like you take it more seriously. She doesn't give a she's entitled,
I
basically,
mean,
is I think.
to be fair, you can be obsessed with the drama, but if you're gonna do drama, you can't be such a crybaby bitch.
Right,
Yeah.
which is why Brittany does victimhood.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like she's it's always a victimhood, always.
That's her currency.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Tara, thank you so much. A member for
pathetic.
24 months is amazing. Now I'm assuming when you joined Brittany, she wasn't as much in the drama as she shows you to be now, right?
No, I didn't even know she was in drama, period, when I joined her at all. I didn't know that. I didn't know this side of YouTube even existed till Summerwell's case happened because that's where I'm from. And so I was just Googling and found out, and then I see live YouTubes. And so I started going to that. And there was no drama, anything. I never even knew that a drama side of anything existed. I had no idea. So, I came in, and that's my fault, right? I should have done more research and found out, but I had no clue, not a clue at all. And then I started hearing different things, and she would say different things and would even mention Granny, imagine that. And I'm like, who the hell is Granny? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know any of this existed. And then it just like it snowballed. And I'm just like, nah, this is not for me. It's just not for me. And even when she would go into her drama streams, I checked out, and she knew that. She knew I wasn't going to be there. She knew it. I was out. Whenever the whole video with Clue, like I was livid when they watched that video multiple times and what they were saying. And I was in chat saying things. I think I put in that chat, I'm out. I'm done. I'm not doing this. I've vocally said things in the chat to try to steer things in a different direction because it was childish and stupid.
Right.
But then I become that person who's always saying, she said, you always say something about it. I went up on Jones's panel one time and talked about, something with that was happening. I even said, I don't think Brittany's on drugs because at the time, like it wasn't as obvious or it wasn't as bad as it is now, whatever's going on. It wasn't like that. And so
I still don't.
See what, babe?
I still don't think she's on drugs. I know everybody says that. I don't think so.
I'll be fair. I don't really think she is either. That's my opinion, obviously, because I feel like something would have happened between now and then, but with the baby, if that was true. So,
but if she's prescribed,
but again,
right. But that's not drugs then.
Well, it is because you can abuse it.
I don't know. I just feel like I think if what everyone says is true, you got to think about this. If what everyone says is true, that she's in mod chats all day, she's watching these creators all day, she's calling people to talk about Granny at 4 a.m. When does the bitch sleep?
So she doesn't, but how does somebody stay up all the time?
On her stream.
Right. on the screen.
Well, that's what I think. I think if you notice her pattern, like you got to pay attention to the pattern. She'll go a few days and she'll be fine. She won't necessarily like fall out really bad, but then the longer she goes, the more tired she gets. And I think she literally just deprives herself of sleep.
But there's a difference between I
She's not
personally don't
sleeping
want-
because she never yawns. It's not
There's a-
sleeping, it's a nod. You know what I mean?
I was gonna do a stream nod or not, but I don't even think I want to do that anymore. I'm so disgusted by it. But but there's a big difference between a nod and a going to sleep.
Yeah.
Look at Trump. He's going to sleep. Okay. When he's going to sleep, she's nodding. That's the way. Look it up. And I know you're really good on Chat GPT. Look it up. You will.
But
see.
anyhow, I don't want to do
Yeah,
a whole
I don't
debate
wanna
if she is
either.
or isn't anyway. But with you, Muscle, so another mod in the chat said the one thing she would always do is if it was like a true crime case or whatever, she wanted the mods to do all the research for her. Did you experience that?
I didn't because
That's where she knocked
Uh-oh.
off. I
Am
mean,
I here?
fault.
Oh, okay. So it was her. You cut out.
to the go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to ask also if Brittany ever asked Muscles for money or if she ever saw it.
Yeah, that's why it's personal to me, Leon. I'll be honest with you, because I provided a lot to her and her family, and
Didn't you
I've
send
never
them
added it
clothes
up.
and pay for the hotel?
I did. There was another mod that did that too, and of course, I didn't get the credit for it. Shayna did, because Brittany, when all that came out, Jay made it. She brought it out about it, and I got accused of being the one to tell Jay that what had happened with that, which was a lie. I did not. But anyway, and she had to take that back. But I did, and I did not know at the same time that Shayna had also sent her the exact same thing. So I didn't know that.
Oh shit!
What, so both of you paid for the hotel?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yep. It was never, I didn't know it till months later. Yep. Yep.
Well, there's also a rumor that Ben George paid for it as well.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, this happened before as well. She asked the ex-mods to help her buy tires and then got the same amount of money from several people. And then before most people's time with her, she would actually message creators and subscribers and ask for money too.
I've been there. I've given gas money more than once and different things to that effect. So yeah. Yep.
Wow. Did you feel like she used you for money the same way Amma expressed feeling used? Like, oh, the kids really want McDonald's, but I don't have money.
So I actually describe our relationship as a transactional relationship. So that should tell you all you need to know. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Because that was it really is. That was the project that I wanted to try when I stopped giving her any kind of money when it comes to super chats or anything. I didn't give her anything because I wanted to see how it would react. And she totally ignored not ignored because I wasn't trying to get her attention, but she never reached out at all.
Let me just tell you one thing I do know. Muscles and Mascara is very generous. So I don't doubt that she was very good to Brittany. And I only know that because I know how good she was to Molly. So, I mean, she was even good to me being Molly's friend. So I don't doubt she was just as good to Brittany.
Period.
You became disposable.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I was dead to her at that time.
Well, she used to
What a
say like, Amma donates a lot of memberships and, she hasn't lately. So when she comes in, make sure you say hi to her and da-da-da. Like she definitely uses people. Look at the messages that came out with her to Diana. Oh, they keep messing with the registry, but I need these things. Rest assured, Brittany, we'll make sure I'll get you everything you need. They're the people that she keeps.
Yeah. And, I really did. Seriously. And I'm being honest when I say this. I did care about her. I cared about her family. I really thought I did not know the situation to be what the actual situation turns out to be. I had no idea. So yeah, I actually cared about her, and she literally shit on me and just continued to shit on me. And for months, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to say, I don't know if you know this, but I was actually friendly with Brittany. And we rekindled, like we became friendly, put differences aside during the Rodney case and all of that. Matter of fact, Angela was a mod at the time of mine and was mad at me for forgiving Brittany. And I'm not gonna lie, I said, well, it's also business, right? Like she
Sure.
was getting a lot of viewers because of Big Al's work and all of that, and whatever. And the moment that the people that turned on Brittany, that I was there for her with, did it to me, she went running to them and joined an endless dog pile. Like the same thing Brittany goes through now with all these channels, she did to me just 2 summers ago. And it was from sun up to sundown. There was a granny stream, and there was Brittany in the middle of it fucking all. Then she go back to her true crime channel and act like she has no idea why Granny's talking about her. And I just want, and I'm like, you fucking conniving, sneaky bitch. Like she will use anybody to go anywhere. She doesn't care.
I have
No,
a question,
I
Muscles.
agree. Yes, ma'am.
What do you think makes people like literally be okay donating to her, knowing that like Craig sits back there and says, "Oh, I got $30,000 in the bank, and I don't have to go to work
20,000.
every day. I can just
Honestly,
turn
at
this
this
machine on."
point, I have no idea. I'll just say that. Now, well, what maybe made me, when I found her during the Kylie Rodney case, and that's when things were like, there was really good things going on, So that's when I first found her and started watching her streams and stuff. And then I started participating in chats and all that. So that's how I found her. Well, then I will say that perhaps whenever I found out a little bit more about her story, there was the emotional manipulation usage, because I didn't realize, number one, I didn't even know that she had the amount of kids that she has at all. I never knew that. Number two, I did not know that she had a significant other for a long period of time. And then I didn't know that I didn't know he didn't work. Like I thought they were trying their best and they were just on hard times. That was kind of what I thought had happened. And I, wanted to help somebody out because that's just who I am. I like to help people. I like to give to people, all that kind of stuff. And so that's how it got started, honestly. That why people do it now, seeing all the things that are out there, it's a really good question. I have no idea. Because even if I had still been there, I would not have been, I wouldn't be there now. That's for sure.
Yeah, like I can't imagine like even that Diana person, right? Like, how does it never cross your mind? Why don't your man go to work to provide for the breeding that he does?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when I found out he wasn't working at all and he was sitting on his honey, and that's all because the story I knew of was in 2020. They had been working, or she'd been working, or whatever the situation was, and then 2020 happened, and she no longer had her job. And I know of a lot of people, good people, that did lose their jobs during that time. So I felt bad, and
Kristen, you mean 3 more children, not 2. There's 3 more.
I'm like, well, if I can help somebody out, then, I'm fortunate enough to be able to, I'm going to, that's kind of the way I looked at it. But yeah, I mean, everything about her is transactional, every single thing. And if you're not a yes man, which I am not, I'm the furthest thing from a yes man, then you are basically shit, because you need to be a yes man and never go against her, regardless what she ever says. She is not accountable for shit, and she doesn't want to hear it when you go against her point of view at all. And that was who I was.
YouTube became Scammerville at that time for sure.
Do you feel like when you finally like when you would speak it like tell her like, Bernie, I don't think this is a good idea or whatever, did she kind of like just ignore it, or did you recognize that she eventually went into a different chat, like just abandoned whatever chat you were in?
She would absorb what I thought. Well, she would absorb it a lot of times. Like she would listen and whatever. But I actually told a couple of the old ones that were in there, I was like, watch this. I'm going to do an experiment. Watch what happens when because there were so many things that I was like, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Just stop doing this or that, quit. And so I said, I watch this. She is leaving every single time that I get on, when I actually do get on a call, which was, not very frequently. But when I do get on a call, watch, she will drop every time and use the signal or her phone data as an excuse. And they were like, no, that's not true. Then it continued to happen. And then they were like, you're exactly right. That's exactly what she's doing. She would leave the chat because I was there. She didn't want to hear my point of view, I guess. So whatever.
Right. Because she only likes the yes men, the realities of the world, the people that tell her, yeah, Brittany, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's too funny you say that, because that's something she always says about me. Like, I have to be surrounded by yes men, and I'm like, bitch, I'm my own yes man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, she's
Right?
just the biggest projector. Everything
Oh,
Brittany says
yeah.
is about Brittany. Everything.
Yeah.
I agree.
And Granny, if I
Can
were
we
to drop
get
down, please don't take offense to it. And I'll get back on, but my phone is dying a little bit. So if it dies, you'll know, or if I get off panel, you'll know what happened.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Could you
So
tell her personality changed depending on who she was talking to, like in a group?
I don't know about her personality change. I think that she put on, she would put on a different front from time to time, but I'm going to say she primarily stayed the same for the most part. But she put that persona on. So was she faking? To me, she was just faking from the word go. So all of it was fake.
Right.
So it's really hard for me to tell the difference. So
now, does she use her children in private as much as she does publicly? Like I know the first two group of mods that left, that was major. Like, oh, the school said this and he needs a different lunchbox. And they're like, okay, we'll help you. And but she didn't want the lunchbox. She wants the money, that type of thing.
Yeah. I do see that happening because I donated for school clothes. I've donated for a lot. I refuse to add up my donations because I don't even want to know if that tells you anything.
Behind the scenes?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All the time.
I need gas money. Can I borrow $25? Can I do this? Can I do that? And there was never a borrow. And at the same time, I'd be like, don't borrow. I'm like, don't even attempt to pay me back because it's just going to piss me off how long it's going to take you to pay me back. So just forget it, whatever. But yeah. Definitely behind the scenes.
She would get that 25 from several different mods. Like
I figured that out. Mm-hmm.
Because the one time she claimed she messaged another creator, Barb, and asked for money. And when Barb responded and was like, whatever, like that, I guess Brittany felt the vibe was off and was like, oh my God, I accidentally texted the wrong person.
Yeah.
So Hollaback said, for the most part, she was average. Behind the scenes, she could be like foul mouthed with the B and F word. So she curses more behind the scenes.
Oh yeah. I would say yes to that as well. Yeah.
Wow. Even lied to PJ that she contacted Nana. So she refused to reach out to Nana because she apologized to creators. And then lied to PJ that she contacted Nana. That sounds about right.
See, and all of that kind of stuff. And I was still there at that point, not very present at all. Well, not present at all, actually, but I was still there. But all that stuff that went down, I didn't even know that was going on. Like I just had, again, I didn't live, breathe, and eat YouTube, and I still don't.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, there's certain times I get on, and I can get on, and I do. But I'm not here all day, every day. So it's just
like you want to have a patient and be on the phone with Brittany. Yeah.
Fuck no. No, that was mind-boggling. And there's been some things that I've heard that, I did listen to when old mods left. I did listen to that. I didn't experience exactly what they had experienced at that time. But I didn't judge them for it. I didn't participate in no dog pile about them. It is what it is. It was their experience and theirs alone, not mine, so big deal. But, I can certainly relate to things that they've said in the past. And now that I'm, no longer there, or even when I was making up my decision whether or not I still wanted to be there, so things they would say I could see very easily. So
now, did she tell you guys different stories behind the scenes about those mods? Like, like the way, like Brittany always tries to make whoever leaves like they're the bad guy.
Oh, I was certainly the bad guy. I know that for a fact. I was a piece of shit, and again, I was a piece of shit before that and didn't know it. There was a separate mod group going on, which I knew because there was never anybody talking in the other one. And it had been, hell, you couldn't keep up with it before. So I'm not an idiot. I can figure that out. Right. But, but it was,
can you fucking imagine one of your biggest financial supporters and you're stuck in a mod group that nobody ever talks in? If that's not the biggest fuck you to one of your biggest supporters, I don't know what is.
I'm there. I was being dogpiled on, but again, for a very long time that I was no good for her, and then she needed to get rid of me for whatever reason.
From the other mods.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Some of which just left. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
which was fine because they've had to pay big bucks since I left. So that's fine. So yeah, my pocket is fatter and I'm a lot fucking happier. So there's that. So.
Oh man, that is crazy. It's crazy to me that somebody can go through so many mods and still think they're not the issue.
Yeah, yeah, and am I a perfect person? No, I never proclaimed to be. I never try to be or said I'm a perfect person. What I
Right.
am is a good fucking person. I do care about people, and I do give people the benefit of that, and I want to see people succeed and do well. God forbid I be a cheerleader and wanting you to succeed versus wanting you to be a piece of shit. God forbid, and that's where I was. That's where I was. I was somebody who truly wanted her to succeed in what I thought her mission here was, and I did not understand that that truly wasn't her message, her mission apparently anyway. So,
When
um,
she would do like the drama or like bring up like me or the trauma community or whatever, did she like what was her like excuse for everything? Because I know she has an excuse for everything. Was she always just a victim? Like, oh,
of
they're saying
course,
this
yeah. I mean,
about me. Right.
yeah. I mean, she's always that, of course, yeah. And can you believe that so and so said so and so? And I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, I just
Right. Eddie.
generally don't give a shit about what people say or do, and for the most part, um, it is what it is. And if you've got a beef, you've got a beef, And so I just always chalked it up to you two just didn't get along, and it was what it was. But again, I didn't even know about you for a super long time
Right.
until I started, maybe watching more of her lives, maybe, and that's when I started hearing the name.
Well, and you were there for the whole Rico thing or whatever. What was her reasoning to you for why she did that? Did she give you one?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed that. Can you say that again?
When she joined into like the whole litigation, the injunction,
Oh,
did she give
I
you a direct reason to why she did that?
what I got was everybody wanted my opinion. Okay, so they'd been on the call, and so I was asked to come give my opinion. So they started explaining it, and I was like, kind of just I listened in, and I was like, do you really think that this is necessary? It doesn't even make sense to do this. To me, I was the naysayer of the group, completely the naysayer, and I asked her, even when she was talking about it, I was like, throughout the process, I'd be like, have you even spoke to him? Have you ever spoke to this person? And the answer was always no. Like she hadn't
Right.
spoke to anybody. And I was like, well, but you can do what you want to, but I'm not interested in being a part of it at all. I think this is crazy. You are not ready for what's coming back to you. There was, I even talked to her about things that she had said that like to you in response to something that maybe you had said or whatever. And I said, you have no idea because you do it on emotion. And I said, you need to go back and verify what you've said back to her because you act out of emotion and it's easily done. And she said, I've never went as low as Granny. And I said, you better go fact check that. And she was like, I have never. And I said, well, then what the fuck ever. You do whatever the fuck you want to. I'm not going to be a part of this. This is stupid. This is dumb. And it's all in the name of Sebastian. And you are fucked up for that. And I was very vocal about it. Truly, I was. I was very vocal. And
I believe it.
that was the start of everything. And now down, for when things started declining with our relationship. And I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Part of shit.
Now another ex-mod saying her problems were mostly blamed on Craig.
There was a lot of that too. Absolutely. That's the yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And I will say I did not know the DV stuff at all until it came out. That just, when everybody else found out, I didn't know that. What I did know is that there was problems. Yes. She was always complaining about different things about him and saying different things. I chalked it up as a relationship, just people get under each other's skin or whatever. But it got to a point where it was a lot. And then that's when she said she left. And so that was really for me, like it played on my heart heavy. It did. And I wanted her to have what she needed. And when she said she had to pick up and just go, I was concerned that, with something going on, she's just not telling us. And that was why I was like, here, go get what you need for your kids and for you for the night or 2 nights or whatever it is. And, get you a hotel room, go to Walmart, whatever you need here. And that's what I did because I truly felt like there was something going on and I wanted to help somebody in that situation be able to escape if she couldn't do it on her own. And that was the whole point.
Now, do you think she actually went? Do you think the money went towards a hotel
No.
and getting the boy? No, right.
No.
So,
at this point, I'm even questioning whether or not she truly left the house that night. Just my opinion.
Right.
I mean, that's just where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when she said this is around December, right? And she claimed she had to leave in such a hurry that she was unable to pack the boys any clothes or anything. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so I automatically went to it. It was a dangerous situation, which is why she ran it. Again, I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt, thinking this is real. So, I thought it was a scary situation, and I would want somebody to help me out if I needed it in that kind of situation. So I just, that was the whole point of me doing it.
And then you found out she received help from at least one other person for the same thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. I didn't find that out till months later, though. It was very, yeah, it was probably,
Do you know how fucking sad that is? Because I guarantee you Muscles gave her like $500 or $600. She didn't give her like $50. She probably gave her $500 to $1,000. No joke.
gosh, I don't know. It may have been March or April of 25 because by that point I had already started to, that had already like disconnected completely.
Right.
Oh,
And
you know
then
what?
yes, ma'am.
One day there's going to be a day where you need that help and it ain't going to be there because ain't nobody going to believe you. And that's going to be a bad situation.
Sure is. Sure is. And that's why I was infuriated by that too. And, her, just the fact that she knew that and the fact that anybody else, let me just say that, the fact that anybody else fucking knew that in that little mod group and didn't reveal that until freaking months later. Like, fuck you for that too. That's where I'm at. You're a piece of shit. You knew it. You didn't say anything. Fuck you. I'm sorry. That's just where I'm at.
Well, and like Red Dragon said, we were all terrified for her. This is something Brittany plays on heavily. And I've had others say this to me as well, that behind the scenes, she's a big victim of Craig's. And I don't know if it's true or not, so I won't comment on that. But what I do know is that when people do then express concern and there's a wellness check, she's so quick to say it's the dark side. I know I've never called. I believe Clue's never called. So do you believe there's a chance that people that support her are the ones making these calls, that they're genuinely concerned?
100%. 100%. Yep, I do.
Well, look at that Tiffany.
And I'm like, you got
Tiffany got all mad because when she announced that she was pregnant, remember that Tiffany Crockett was all, oh my God, that house is not fit for a baby.
She was almost in tears.
Yeah. Yeah. I had no idea, about, all these screenshots and stuff that were taken, like if there was a call or whatever, again, I may or may not have even been on the damn thing. And if I was, I didn't pay attention to that. I'm somebody who puts YouTube on or puts something on and I'm doing something. So I'm not sitting there just staring at my phone or screen. So I don't pay attention to any of that stuff, to be honest. But the CPS thing, I wasn't involved in any of that stuff because by then she already was hated my guts, I guess, or whatever. So she kept, and the reason I went in and did the public thing about taking my wrench is, and I think you asked me that and I might not have cleared that up, but I tried to email her, tried to email, couldn't. But I also knew what Brittany does, which is Brittany kept me wrenched so that she could go in case I changed my name. And by the way, BJ, I would never change my name because I'm not a fucking coward. What I say is what I say. What I do is what I do. And I'll stand on it every day and not cower down to it. So I didn't change my name, but I found out later that that's the way she did other people is she kept them wrenched. And that way, if they did change their name, she could follow them. And fuck you for that. But that's the reason why she did that. And I found that out later. Because I kept going, why is she not taking my wrench away? I've not been here in months. Why do I still have it? And I didn't even know if I still had it for a very long time. And I'm not even sure how I found out. Maybe I put a period in the chat or something like that one day just to check it. It may have been the day I asked her to. And there were several girls that wanted me to stay longer, and I would have asked for my wrench to be removed well before that if it hadn't been for them. There was a couple of them that they were like, please, let's just please. And no, no, I'm gone. I made that decision on my own. I told them I'd wait a little bit longer, and I was just fed up and said, no, I'm not doing it anymore. So
are those mods still there?
No.
Now, so you weren't as so you're more or less aware than others, but like Red Dragon in the chat, did any of you ever hear the fact that she had lost already over 200 X mods?
At the time that I got that I left, obviously there were things being revealed that I knew, but at the time of me getting a wrench, I had no clue. Absolutely not. No.
Wow. Okay.
And it's just because YouTube's a large place, right? And so that's why I don't mind to participate in chats and things about this now because YouTube's a big place. And if you get stuck in one little hole that your algorithm puts you in, and if you don't know something exists, then you don't hear it. And so it's important that people understand that there is a commonality. I'm not saying every single little bitty thing that.
Now, let me tell you something else. There's not many of Brittany's ex mods that I would ever vouch for. Muscles is one of them. Like Brittany tried to make it out like Muscles is, Muscles left with the others. She's a follower, blah, blah, blah. But after listening to the story, I can tell you this is who Muscles is. Like, she's not lying about this. And she has every fucking right to be pissed at Brittany and say, fuck you, Brittany. And it's really a shame that Brittany just lets people lie and that she lies about people. Because, yeah, if I was Muscles, I would have fucking left too.
That's ever happened has been her fault. What I am saying is she's lost over 200 and some mods. She has pissed a lot of people off. She's treated people that actually cared about her like fucking shit, and people that actually gives a fuck about her family, and she is shit down their neck. So what I am saying is you need to be aware of those people, the emotional manipulation, all these different things, the religious bullshit that she spews from her mouth is for manipulation purposes and that alone. And so those people do need to be aware of that. Yeah.
Does she do that in private too? I'm sorry, I didn't realize somebody was talking.
No, go ahead.
Does she do that in private too, like the religious manipulation?
Not the religious stuff. No, it's definitely emotional though. Yeah, absolutely. You know, again, that's why I get the hotel money. You know, that's emotional manipulation. She knew.
Right. Now, Amma said I also asked for months to remove my wrench, but she won it. See?
Yeah. Yep.
Savannah, we are not getting back to the lice, girl. Oh no.
So Muscles, I have I'll pose it as a question, but it's more of a clarification, I think, for myself and probably some people in chat. When you first met up with Brittany, it was during Kylie Rodney, right?
Yes, but I wasn't active talking to her during that time. So I was. That's how I seen her show for the very first time. Yeah.
No. I'm not trying to trick you or bait you into anything. I'm saying
you're fine.
That is when like Brittany kind of blew up. That was when she kind of blew up. Right? It was in Kylie. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So she was, nobody knew that she was such a scam. Well, a lot of people, some people knew, but most people didn't know she was a scammer and she was this and she was that. She was, coming up in everybody's algorithms. That's when her numbers blew up. Right. And that's what happens with a lot of people. They get a case and their numbers blow up and then they have dead subs. That can be said for lots. Same could be said for Clue. She blew up during Sebastian.
What's the question, Gray? Her phone's going to die.
Oh, stop it. The difference is she can hold her numbers. But anyway.
Right.
No, I just, so you went in this thinking that Brittany, not knowing anything about her history or her past, just knowing that she was covering this case and whatever.
Yeah.
And then Granny made me fucking forget. I'm spacing out.
You were going to forget anyway.
I've been holding it for like 20 minutes. You've seen me mute and unmute 100 times. I've been holding it and now you fucked me up.
Basically, do you feel tricked by the fact that you joined a true crime channel and then ended up in this chaos of this woman's emotional manipulation?
Look how smart she is.
Because I've always said this about Brittany. She'll grab a case, get everybody's heartstrings going. And as soon as they're open, it's like, oh, well, hear my own victimhood. Guess what's happening to me? Wah.
Sure, I definitely feel that too. But you know what? I'm also a woman enough to say that, I take my own accountability for it. I hate it. I hate myself for ever being there. That's what, if I could go back and change anything, obviously that would be one thing I would change. So yeah, I take my own accountability for it and not doing my own research. And I've learned the damn hard way. But I have learned. So, but yeah, I do think I've been tricked. I do think I was, manipulated, and I'm not usually a very easy person to manipulate. So it's really strange to me. And I think it's just because it's this online thing and it's hard for me to, I can look at, I feel like I'm a good judge of character, really good. So this has been really shocking for me, but I also think that I do that better when I'm face to face with somebody and can look you in the eye. Like I feel like I can do that better probably in person than I can online. So, but I'm learning and I'm learning to be careful.
You didn't do anything wrong though. You should never feel bad. For trying to be a good person.
There wasn't this much exposure on Brittany. She didn't
no, there was a lot of exposure on Brittany. There was a lot, but not as much as there is now. But it's important that we acknowledge what you just said, Muscles, because a lot of people feel that way. They feel like they're stupid. They feel like they were gullible. They feel shame for supporting. They feel used. They feel abused. They feel all those type of things. And I'm glad that you just admitted that you feel that way. And everybody's right. It's not on you. Brittany is a longtime con artist. Brittany has done this her entire life. She is a 40-year-old woman with 6 kids who has never worked a job in her life, right? So she's so good at the con. It has nothing to do with you or your ability to read people. It has everything to do with her and her ability to read people. She can read people like you from a mile away, and she will pull on every good heartstring you have. And so there's nothing left to take. It is not on you. Don't ever change who you are.
I'm an old lady, and here's something I've learned in life. Okay.
I see you, Gray. Turn the camera off. Sorry, guys.
And that is that every single human being in the world can be manipulated by somebody who lies and cons. Every single Elon Musk can be manipulated. So it's not.
She is right.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. I know, like, shame is a natural feeling from being conned and manipulated, but it's just every single human being can be conned and manipulated, and we are every day from the internet.
That's how she gets people, though. That's exactly how she gets people, because Muscles went in caring about the Kylie Rodney, and then she stayed for the next case, and then little by little Brittany starts to show where her true interest is. But at this point, you're already emotionally wrapped in, because not knowingly you're emotionally wrapped into these cases. You're not emotionally wrapped into the creator, but that's why she intermingles the two. It's a con. It's a through and through con. And she's so angry right now. She's so driven with envy and jealousy, and the fact that she's not able to take us down, that we have totally overridden her entire con, because all she can see is red now. So she can't even fake the funk long enough to get back into that motion, to get more people like Muscles and like everybody else that at one point supported and believed her, because she can't wear the mask long enough. And she is driving herself insane to the point where she's nodding the fuck out. She's going live in the middle of the night. Her kids are up all night. She has lost all structure and all routine because of her own envy and her own fucking insecurities.
Right.
And I agree with that, but I have to cut. I've been on 5 hours and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. My old ass has to go to bed. So I want to thank you guys. Oh, let me give you Granny's link. Feel free to watch the stream. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up on your way out. There is the stream. And thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the new memberships. I will post a new link for Discord in the morning because my ass is going to bed. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Thank you guys so much. All the super chats, memberships, PayPals, Cash Apps, candle orders. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, it's 2 there? Yeah, I'm tired. I worked all week. All right, I'll see you guys later. Peace. And again, hit the thumbs up.